Let's see, is the recording gonna work? Oh my gosh, it's working.
Taking this.
So we're back on an SSD, so the recording should look good. We're not on a hard drive again. It's crazy. It's crazy, right? Oh, there it is.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
What the frick? There was a stutter.
Welcome. All these goods are the take a base meal from your purchase. Take a base meal from your purchase. Take a look at my take a look at base meal from your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome.
Hold the phone. You tell me there is an error? What the frick? We'll see if it keeps happening myself. Already got it. Got it.
Come back anytime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. Coming in soon.
Guess we're leaving. I got an Avatar shirt on. Alright, where are we going?
What's set to check northwest of the desert?
The murder mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine we've seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
Let's rest our feet a bit. How is the gnome shovel different from any other shovel? It digs holes, right?
Maybe, just maybe, that would be helpful in a mine.
At the very least, I bet it's a really good shovel.
Very good shovel, huh?
It is almost like the town was carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive operation in my opinion.
People made their living off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it would be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
They mean monsters. That's what they mean.
Yes!
How do you think Watts keeps himself busy all alone in Guju?
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of the town.
What is he gonna become the Earth guy?
Defenses until the very end. Okie dokie.
Go eat punks like you for breakfast.
Hello, Ricky. Ricky, how's it going? Ricky, how you be doing? I was not expecting you today. I really was not.
This was our victory.
I was talking to Red Peach earlier.
wish there was something I could do for
yeah.
Liza, but without a
Crazy.
miracle,
Doing
we're
good.
left
How
with
are
only
you?
wishes.
Joe might have some more information for us.
I'm doing all right. I am. I had to write a couple letters today. I was writing a couple letters to some legislators and representatives
Give me your power. Wow.
because I feel like video games have
I'll carry on from here.
become a bit manipulative and stuff, and I think there should be some regulations for them.
Yes.
For like microtransactions and ownership. So I wrote 4 letters. Maybe you know, we'll see some change. I'm not sure.
Aren't we sure these mines were in use 4 years ago?
I usually don't stream this
They
early
look
though,
more
Ricky.
like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the
Sounds
loss of the
interesting.
blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Yeah, but how?
Bad enough
I
to
know
feel the
you've been
effects
good,
all the
but
way up
like,
the Dead Eight Cliffs.
are you still doing
You can see what
insurance?
a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
Been rough lately, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel
So
that.
dusty I could hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out.
It's a lot of crazy things happening lately.
Maintain your focus. Salamander candle.
Did you hear that me and Seth stopped talking? What a crazy thing.
Plums like you for breakfast.
A lot of, like, I'm talking about, like, government things, what they're doing, but, yeah. No, what happened? Oh, I thought Peach or Rabbit would have told you. Peach or Rabbit didn't tell you? Oh, poop. Yeah.
I'm on it.
I'll carry on from here.
I haven't talked to either. Oh, okay. I mean, a lot happened. How do I explain it? Honestly, let me think about this for a second. How do I explain this?
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous,
Um,
but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we?
Well, let's take a second from playing, and I'll explain this because it takes a lot of effort. So, first there was a situation with Hollow. I don't know if you know who Hollow is, but basically, Seth thinks Hollow was always right. Hollow thinks Seth was always right. And so Hollow got banned for saying something about a video game, correcting Seth. And, you know, I've known Seth forever, but, you know, Seth was wrong and Hollow was right in this one case. And he got banned for it. And basically Seth called him a know-it-all. And I was like, well, I'm taking, you know, Hollow's side on this one. Hollow was right. He doesn't correct you all the time. It was just this one time. But then, so me and Seth were still good after that. And, you know, I talk to Hollow. Hollow comes in here all the time. And then, apparently, the problem with me is I have one of my co-hosts is Moss. Now, I don't know why, but apparently Moss, we had a situation with Moss where I accidentally saw one of her nudes in a Discord server, and she was having a hard time, so I didn't tell her. And it was about 6 days of me not telling her, and she found out, and she was upset, obviously, about it, and she was upset that I didn't tell her. And you know, she forgave me, obviously, and we're still all good. I was talking to her yesterday, but Seth basically said that, like, she should have stayed mad at me or something. Some kind of, like, Seth wrote to Peach what I was. She said, She sent me this. Because I had no idea that why Seth banned me until she wrote to me this. Where's Peach? Well, where did Peach go? Find. Ah, there's Peach. Here it is. Basically, Seth said, between, yeah, me and Dawn, here we go. He said, I think he's a disgrace to all humankind. He knew there were private pictures of an 18-year-old girl and shared by her ex, which they broke up on Discord server. He said nothing to her for a whole month, which it was only 6 days. She found out what her ex did. Dawn admitted about knowing and said nothing. And that was her, and then called everyone back up. Me and Monster are completely fine. We're all good. I mean, but he's still upset about it. He said I was a disgrace of a human to humankind, human being. And I'm not really sure why, to be honest. Me and Seth never really, I mean, we were always chill. So I don't really understand where it came from.
Test that theory?
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of my audience already had this, like, knowledge. You know, but yeah, that's what happened, Ricky.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me.
But yeah, that's just what happened. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know what he was upset about. To be honest, like, that's what he said.
Now we can move
But it
forward.
just seems like, I don't know.
The gateway is indeed inviting.
Seems
Shall
a little
we
crazy.
proceed?
Karina taking over.
But
I got a good
whatever,
feeling
I mean,
about
whatever.
this. I don't need one to call. Salamando candle.
I think it'll blow over one day. I mean, he's banned me from his Twitch, his Discord server, and I can't, for both Twitches, I can't even talk to him. We're not friends on Discord. Like nothing. I tried to message him about it, and it was blocked. So I literally, like, have no idea. Like, I mean, I don't know. But, you know, you haven't been in here since, like, Mario Brothership or something. There's been a lot of games in that time now.
I feel the power of the elements.
Dude, I've been really bad with hanging out, but I'm trying to do better. I mean, I've been getting my follower base a bit back. I've been streaming a little bit earlier, and you know, and yeah, things have really been turning around for me with everything going on. So, you know.
This
Are
is
you
the power of
partner?
spirits.
I am not partner yet. My average actually just became 76 as of yesterday. So I need to keep this up for 30 more days, and then I can apply. But yeah, it's a bit on the rougher side lately. A little bit harder on what's going on, everything going on. But I'm trying. But no, I've not hit partner yet. I am
The
trying,
spirits are
though.
calling to me.
I do have sponsorships lately, though, Ricky. I had a hymn sponsorship, a talent agency sponsored the channel. Porsche canceled the channel 3 days ago. We got our sponsorship from Porsche, which is really cool, I think. I'm struggling over here. I've joined many sponsorship agencies, which is really helping.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Okay, this will work for now. Honestly, what I've been doing for viewers is I post on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Truth Social when I go live. And I've been making a lot more shorts. So I don't really do TikTok anymore. Like I was doing before, but I have been doing a lot more shorts. And it really has been going great. With that.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Yep. But that's what I've been doing. Is really I've been growing with
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
with the 3 social medias. I've been always posting a picture. I wrote to some talent agencies, hoping to get some more people to sponsor me. I got a lot of good suggestions, but a lot of mixed responses, to be fair. Not a lot of people seem to be too open to the idea lately. It's been a lot harder to get sponsors. And a lot of sponsors don't want you to play any games rated M, rated T or below, or not even T, like rated 12 or below.
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too
And
fear
it's
for the
been
condition
tough
of
to
my
keep
fur
that.
after this foray.
Do I have to walk it back? I'll dismount.
Watch out, it is how it's done.
I got this.
But the most people I had at one time is when I was doing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I was doing what do you call it?
Please work.
I was complaining a lot and got like 250 some people. But that's because people didn't want, like, people were watching me play it and just going through all the pain it was causing. Okay.
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Where was the entrance here? This was the entrance.
I have been summoned.
Rear. Okay. I've been growing out my hair a bit, which is pretty good.
Acquire an antidote.
I grow stronger still. Yeah.
Apparently we're still having video encoder problems. Okay.
Activate.
Can I break down this wall? I see.
Maybe items in. Could this be?
Yeah. 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 I will be your opponent. Here I go.
My gratitude.
I'm only just getting started. Fireball! I'm only just getting started.
I already had Grant.
This was our victory.
Secured. Activate.
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Emerge.
See what's up here. I really thought the stuttering would go to way with getting an SSD, but I Apparently I was mistaken. It seems like the stuttering is definitely
What wondrous wares. Let us
better.
avail ourselves of this
Like
acquisition.
it goes away quicker, but not really as I thought.
Guide us.
I mean, this was super easy puzzles.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The Earth spirits
Wait, did they
disappeared
fall
into the
in?
tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Noma's in there. Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Would I need to go to the surface? No.
Arena taken over.
Here, onward. We ask for your assistance.
I think we can use the vessel. So this should be the left.
Okie dokie.
I've got your back.
Gotcha. Let's do it. Give me your power. Power of
Okay.
There are things like this in other areas too.
I mean, it's just the other side. I mean, this one's easy. Okay. I have to hit this one twice. It's special. Let me guess. The other two pillars are gonna get up now. Wow. Wow, look at that. I called
There are
it.
more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
Time to call on the elemental spirit. Please work.
Can we step on this? I wonder if that's what they want. No. It doesn't even let you make the incorrect choice.
One more location left. Do not lose sight of our goal.
When the video encoder thing happens again, I want to look at how long it lasts. Because maybe the SSD did fix it. Because I think it only lasts for like 1 second now or something.
I'm brimming with power. Got some syrup.
I mean, it's not a full-on freeze anymore. It just is
Yes.
like 1 second. Like, not even 1 second. Man, I feel like it's not that it's... I think it's because I turned up the settings and,
Behold my power! End of the line! Come at me!
One rival remains. They were not our equal.
Please work.
yeah, I think it's actually because of the Elgato settings. Need a even higher transfer speed than this. I mean, what is that one for? Chest of them.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
Activate!
Little cactus.
Okay. There you guess, another page of the diary.
I will take over.
Karina taking over.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like it. Sound of that. Well, let me check on my...
Oh, it tells you you're gonna fight a boss.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh,
Here it comes!
What beady eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone!
I'm unstoppable. Salamander. Take a good look at him. That's all. We ask for your assistance. Oh, spirit. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Just getting started.
Good see.
Want some more?
Just getting started.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Elemental spirit.
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine! Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole!
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I! Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all its leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Wow! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
Can we go back to Beanstalk Man?
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guchu. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that. We actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Okay.
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dead Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the mana tree.
I see.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Olm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no Olm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me.
Time to head back to Dede.
You know,
The
if they
Jackson
didn't...
should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
Yeah, why don't you teleport?
Watch yourself, everyone! Okie dokie!
Bullseye! Let's keep moving. Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
I'll do the honors. Score!
I got this. Yes.
I don't know what's better, his single-handed sword or the dual-handed one.
Taking this.
Tower.
Yes. Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
I will take over.
Boat. How did they see this boat?
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, Try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
I will take this. Mana! I feel the spirit's favor.
Already got that crab. Grab!
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
This is neat.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molabe at the garrison as soon as possible?
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We
I mean,
better. I didn't spend all that time over in
Didn't
Gucci for
actually
nothing,
spend
you
that
know.
long.
I don't feel any power from the earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work.
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you. Bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Oh my! Did you see? Get a load of that!
Hey!
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Dude, he needs to let it go. He does not know when to quit.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want want to go up now.
Me too. But Palamina's right.
Welcome. What will it be?
Attack 75. 56. It lowers his attack. Nobody gives you more defense.
Stop by again.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alms, Soul Guard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa!
Oh, it was cutscene into
What kind of trees
cutscene
are
again.
these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the mana tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone here.
On guard! Yes! Arena taken over! One rival remains. Okie dokie!
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting. My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning.
Sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things.
Who wants some more? Who wants
A lot of things with a lot of things.
Roger that!
The music, the piano, like it's
Oh,
all very.
the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Well, we know the
Coming!
tells you exactly where they are.
Oh, yeah! That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Touchy. Oh. Wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
We ask for your assistance! Oh, spirits! Who wants some more? Salamander pen! We ask for your assistance! Salamander pen! Fireball! Roger that!
Good.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one road to Elusia Isle. It does not sound possible, let alone plausible.
Who wants some more? Who wants some more? Here. Roger that.
Of course, Earth is the defense.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
Money?
Taking this. Keep them coming.
I got this. Look, a cactus.
Well, it's the same cactus.
Oh,
You know, I didn't see a cactus a single time last time. Now I ran into it twice.
I have been summoned.
Wait, did I walk by a chest?
What wondrous where could this be? Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here?
Nope. Nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain
Oh,
is coming from over there. Shall we
greenery.
investigate?
City of greenery. The borough. Welcome to the borough.
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Grizzly!
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
What are they, like tree people until they get woken up?
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes! Let's plan our next move. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
They're getting a little bit more in depth
Taking
with
this?
those items.
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive,
I don't think this
we can
translates well from
grow and
Japanese.
sing and thrive. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Oh, they were supposed to be like that.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the borough, a sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of Lucia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts.
Whoa,
That's everyone.
why?
Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
She, Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus,
Ever.
there's nothing beyond Verdius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana, was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once.
They just
I
brought
didn't
it
think
up.
it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess.
Friends? Plenty of people call friends. Plants friends.
I'm sort of in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
Or is it him?
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the elemental of wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the elemental of wind in order to request her position as the alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it.
So
I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Julie to give up hope.
Julie? Julie? Her freaking name is Julie. Someone's gonna write in the comments, my name is Julie.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend's soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the alm of fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance. So use it! How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends.
Well,
Don't
he's
you
been
wanna
alive for
save
4
them?
years.
Isn't that worth asking to become the alm of wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't
I
bloom.
think that's a
Without
girl's
the fairy,
voice.
Us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Julie.
Here's a thought, Julie. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be...
Where'd Julie get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
Or we just go find Julie immediately because there's nothing else here. Is that a chest up there?
Yes!
Another gold clover.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the
Man, I haven't heard the word
elemental of wood for
almanac
help.
in forever.
Great idea! If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Julie's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can
course
say where
it's
we
Dryad.
may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. Gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
Cats.
Hello again, weary travelers. What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Well, how are those up
Sounds
here? What are you
like
talking
you
about?
three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark? What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods.
Guess we're going
Someone
that way.
might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance!
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy!
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have...
Welcome! All these goods are the... Take a base meal from your purchase. Take a base meal from your purchase. Take a base meal from your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you.
We already have the mithril knuckles.
I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you.
$90, 104, 136. 87. So this definitely has the most. I don't know if fire is better or not.
Come back anytime.
What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful!
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker! Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over.
Salamander!
Oh, well done.
Fireball! I'll carry on from here. I feel sick. Take this!
Salamander 10!
Take this! Take this one just for you! End of the line!
Why did I use water?
Close for the elemental vessel!
You're just what I need.
Oh, spirits!
Take this!
Wait a second. I didn't think it could move around. This power. Arena taking over. Salamander.
My energy is draining.
Spirit seeds. Keep it up. Keep it up. Salamander handle.
You're wearing it down!
Yes, now is the time to strike.
You ready, bud?
I can't.
I'll carry on from here.
I've just been driven to death.
Flame Saber! Take this!
Submit.
It's down!
I'm not done yet.
Gotta stay focused.
Close for the elemental vessel.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grapplevine might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong. This could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby? Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grapplevine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear, the alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes,
Well,
I
she
could
was
hear
right
you
there.
from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grapplevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
Mm-hmm. We can expect the blooms at any moment.
Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Vertius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Solgard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as this situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Except they see it like every game.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Dryad, come on. Shake a root.
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Vertius's future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Huh? Whoa!
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head. Ow! Blossoming sproutling Jule. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood.
Wow, can you believe it?
This scent is divine.
My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An alm? I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the mana tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad. Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Vertius.
Well, one of them gonna pop out.
Jule? Oh, come to us. We have a message for you.
Okay.
Wait,
Mind reader.
that's...
Jule? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't
Right.
notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Jule, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplevine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up.
Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the Sproutlings to the Mana Tree. But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an Alm. I can't take that honor away. Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
This tree stick.
Wowie, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig. Oh, dear. So that's where it went. We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the Mana Tree, Dulé. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The Mana Tree's just over there, after all.
Well, you have to go pick up darkness and light or whatever.
Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the Mana Tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
The Mana Tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself.
Okay. Let's see. Yep.
Whoa, what's this new power? I feel stronger than ever. Whoa, what's this new power? I feel stronger than ever. Whoa, what's this new power? I feel stronger than ever.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Is this proof of my new power?
Oh. Not expecting her to be a frail.
This is just the beginning.
Definitely not gonna do dancer. Yeah.
Is this my new power?
$39, huh? Minus 18. Blessing of Light? No. He still has luck. Let's do this. Each has 3, so light and dark must be 1. I think light and dark are both sides for her. Three boots. 3 whips, so these are both sides, yeah. One of them is the size, one of them is a spear. I mean, one of them is the fist, one of them is the spear. One of them is the... No, these are both. So one of them is a great sword. Hopefully... We'll probably equip him to these two. And then he's stuck with wood for the rest of the game. Yeah.
Orin's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow.
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime. Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Huh.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
Dryad, we made it! Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh!
Nah.
There you are!
They just disappeared.
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
Don't they have to go back for the light and darkness, guys? You forgetting something about doing that? About them just showing up?
There's
Nah,
a barrier
you don't-
around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live.
Okay.
The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, The goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess and the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully. Yes! Got some syrup. Yes!
Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you? Salamander, last one. Don't let it get away.
Here!
I've got your back.
Can we open this?
Let me see. Nice! Please work. Take it away. Got some syrup.
What?
Yes.
I understand.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
He comes with a lot of strange hang-ups if you ask me.
Can't run! You're mine! One left!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Grizzly! Grizzly syrup. Let's give some to the dead bears.
Taking this. Time to shine! Take it away!
Jule, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Taking this. Yes! Got some syrup. Help us out! I'm brimming with... Watch yourselves, everyone! You're mine! Can't run! Take this!
One rival
Dryad Spring! Got it!
This is a healing thing?
I've got...
Whoa! We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Oh, is this as far as we go?
Yes! Got some syrup. Taking this. Grizzly!
I thought there was supposed to be no monsters past here.
Take this! Easy! Can't run!
One rival remains.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You're mine!
Intense.
What? Over already?
Grizzly!
hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grizzly!
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
Next! Easy! Take this! This should be the last.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
How far are we in this game?
Let's plan our next move.
We have to be getting close to the end, right?
Grizzly! Who's working?
Oh, wow.
This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Boring. You know, I'm coming.
We ask for your assistance.
You're mine!
We ask for your assistance.
Take this!
Spirit!
You're mine!
Spirit to our side.
That's all of them.
Let me see. Is this?
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works.
But
Let me guess. Val
I
said
guess
to
the
we
mana
have
tree
go
is
in.
gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone. The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Thought we couldn't go past this. Oh, it's the entrance.
Taking this? Yes!
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the mana.
Is that?
Yep, that's the one and only mana sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again.
If he was already here, why didn't he grab the sword
Alms will
and go?
no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so, the alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them.
Has he lost his mind?
I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone.
But you were just...
As long as I have friends on this journey who
What the
need me,
frick? He was literally just
I'll
about to
continue
be...
serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we
be
end
like,
our
okay,
pilgrimage at the Mana Tree,
with...
I'm in charge of my
Or
own destiny.
doing this.
Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin.
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one.
Why?
That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village.
Let me guess,
will
Val's...
have the sword!
Is Vil gonna pull the sword out? Val?
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone? No, Hina!
Doesn't look like this worked out, did it?
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth?
Give me that sword! I earned it!
Orin! Return Hina's Core Stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My, correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Who? Wait, I feel like...
You can't have Hina's core stone.
I feel like I do
won't let
remember
him.
that.
I never saw myself battling against the hero DonVods in this lifetime.
Triad spree!
My power is dwindled.
I will ruin you! You forced my Just duck and weave, people! Duck and weave! Here!
Take that!
Yeah. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
Won't let him win. I can't!
Be gone!
Salamander! You've got too much damage to deal.
Okay.
Submit!
Be gone!
Nowhere to hide.
Save this one just for you! Or finish!
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Gone!
We asked for your assistance.
I will ruin you!
Oh, halfway.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Okay. Seems like what a baby. What a baby moment.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delaphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his
halfway
true strength.
point.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delaphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan.
I'll be back.
That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delaphos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delaphos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delaphos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delaphos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delaphos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
Well, what did the Mana Goddess do
If he's as
against
stubborn as I
him?
remember, that's exactly what Delaphos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delaphos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delaphos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delaphos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delaphos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju.
Well, Liza's a giant,
I'm worried for Liza's
literal
safety.
rock.
And Watts too, for that matter. We got...
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
What's over here, bro? Oh.
Yes!
I cannot comprehend how the Delafos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And
He lost
why?
his mind?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him?
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy flute.
Let's rest up.
Oh, we can't get back up. Oh. Well, frick, I guess I'm screwed out of those quests yet, because I can't get back up there. Huh. Right.
At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Karina's go-getter attitude.
Indeed. But we must not allow her to shoulder all the strife.
I like the beach music it plays.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
Whatever happened to the flower on your head, Jule?
I think it goes... dormant after the Alm is appointed. What?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
The last. No, that's good.
This might be useful. Grizzly!
Oh?
Hi.
Okay. These weren't here before, but
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Here!
Come at me! I'm gone! You're mine!
We ask for your assistance. Salamando Ken!
This should be the last of it.
We ask for your assistance. Here! Summon the spirits to our side.
We triumph together.
sweet.
Oh! Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Really need that. Okay. Sand stingers. And the beetles. Guess we're just gonna wander the desert till we kill them.
Looks like I powered up.
Looking for monsters.
You will not stand in the way of our goals. We ask for your assistance. Salamando Ken! Easy up! One rival remains.
Go by. I'll eat punks like you for breakfast.
There is so much I long to learn. About heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
It's thanks to your studies that you were able to lead your people from such a young age. Those years weren't wasted. Have more faith in yourself.
Morley, thank you for your words of wisdom.
I'll take you all on!
Don't let it get away.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Yes!
I don't know where we can get the sand strings, the sand, what are they, beetle things? don't know where they're at.
Oh. Okay.
Let's get my money. I did not want to load. Sand stingers.
I have been summoned.
I'm on it.
I'll carry on from here.
Let me look around.
Let's
a little bit
rest
more
up.
before we do that. Is that a sand stinger?
The throats are on.
That Delafos was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah. This is the first time we've come across someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have to face him alone. We're with you, Val.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot.
Except all your friends are gonna die at the end of this journey. Yeah. Really too bad, Val. Better not get too close with them.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
It's sand stingers because they're scorpions. Makes sense.
Okay.
May this momentum motivate us.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item. Triad spring. Just right here.
We ask for your
Man.
You're mine.
Here, this power.
You're mine. You're mine.
Here, this calls for the element. Here, summon the spirit.
You're mine. You're mine.
Here. Oh, spirit. Ask for your assistance.
You're mine.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
23.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Sweet.
All right.
Help.
4,000. Oh wait. Oh, but it's low. They're level 54. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's use the meridian to
Level
travel.
54. That's a lot higher level than me.
Look at that. Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime.
Cats freaking teleport around.
Let's rest up.
Ah, this is a boss fight stage there, huh?
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Bro, chillax. Stop sucking in all the air, bro.
Orin!
I thought they fell off the cliff.
My best moment. I was too desperate. Too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin? Core stones? But both of them. Core stones. Why do I always...
We're gonna suck them up. Become the next one.
Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina. I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin. I promise, Orin. I'll remember. And I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Hey, yo, big guy killed your friends. Just saying, and we're peacing out. Turned him to stone, by the way. I'm gonna take him with me. Keepsakes. I mean, this place doesn't look so bad.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now? There's trouble a brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be. Not one of them legendary beasts.
Yep. Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Perfect.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Goodju. Let's go.
Let me guess, Watts or Waltz or whatever is going to be the next Earth Alm, and he's going to, like, start heading to the tree or whatever.
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
Good thing the tree could just tell us exactly where he was.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dilo.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon.
Oh.
Get ready for a fight. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Grizzly! Where to next?
That was cool.
Yes.
Wasn't expecting it. Okay, I did it. I successfully modded my Wii U, the first console I ever modded. Congratulations, Hollow.
As sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
I got the SSD working, the one I was using, Hollow, that, and I thought the video encoding preset, like, so it says video encoder overload, I thought that would make it stop. And it didn't, but instead of it freezing for like 3 to 5 seconds, it freezes like 1 second or half a second. So honestly, I don't even know what the problem is now.
That's one way to board.
I mean, maybe
there's nothing here.
I mean, I don't know, cause
Something is here, all right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Weird improvement at least. Yeah, but I used the SSD before, so the only thing I can think of is that I'm recording at higher like quality because it's a 4K image and I'm recording it in i420 instead of whatever it was, and it makes it go faster, but it doesn't show up as much at least.
Don't worry.
Cannons. Worth a try.
Well, this is kind of cool. I'm gonna... Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game, and I'm glad you were able to mod your Wii U. Are you gonna try out Dr. Luigi now that you have a modded Wii U? Also, Hollow, while you were gone, Ricky came in here. Apparently, Seth did not tell Ricky about what happened. Yeah, he had no idea. I probably, to be honest, currently playing Bayonetta. Probably started with a smaller game. Bayonetta's super. What do you mean? Bayonetta is a small game. Like, It only took me about like 7 hours to beat Bayonetta. Really. Am I not hitting this right? 11 gigabytes is not a small game. Oh, I thought you meant like small in hours, like hour-wise. Like small in how long it takes to beat type of thing. Not small, like not gigabyte small. My bad. I thought you meant like length of time. That was my mistake. Not surprising. Said not telling about not telling Ricky said it's actually embarrassing myself. Yeah. Well, in fact, apparently Ricky hasn't talked to Peach or Rabbit in a while. Rabbit was in here too. Apparently, Rabbit found out. Rabbit was also banned by Seth. He came in here because Peach messaged him. He was explaining his story to us. He was banned by Seth too because Rabbit found out, because Seth did his art. Rabbit found out that Seth's art was made by AI, and he ended up, Seth ended up stealing it with these items and then used AI to add to like stitch them together.
We're stronger.
We've almost got it. Come on.
We will prevail.
So yeah, that's why we haven't heard from I haven't heard from Rabbit, because Rabbit thought we were still friends. And why he wasn't coming in here was
I can still fight.
with everything going on. But yeah, Rabbit called him out for using AI art because Seth said it wasn't, and then Rabbit ended up finding the art that Seth made him online.
Nicely done.
Summon the spirits to our side. Gratitude.
I can still fight.
Yeah, he's never told Peach about that when she asked Seth how Rabbit was after she confronted him about banning us. Yikes, yet Seth never told Peach about that when she asked about Seth how Rabbit was after she confronted him. So, Rabbit's, I don't think Rabbit's actually fully banned, but they had a crash out because what happened was that, and then they apparently haven't spoke longer than us having, we haven't spoken. I don't know what I need to be shooting at here. I don't know. Okay. What is... Am I shooting it now?
Tony's last place. Defeated in one fell swoop. I can't give up.
Okay. But yeah. What a mess it was. What other Wii U games are there that you could play? There's a ton of Wii U games.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the
Mario
elements.
Party 10, 3D World,
what's
Luigi
this?
U, Sonic Boom. I'm trying to see what Wii U games I have. Legend of Breath of the Wild, obviously.
Do you suppose
Wind
this
Waker
light could be the
HD and
Luminous
Twilight
Lantern?
Princess HD are on
One
the
of
Wii
the
U.
elemental vessels?
Bayonetta 1 and
of all
2, but you're already
places?
playing Bayonetta 1.
The legends say the hero sailed the world
Donkey
defeating
Kong Country
Benevodons in
Freeze,
each empire.
Splatoon.
This craft and its contents are most likely
I'm
a
like
relic
reading
from
all
that
the
era.
Wii U games I have.
The
Sonic
goddess
Lost World.
bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal
I
the
did not realize
monsters.
I had so many Wii U games. Dude, the Wii U was
That
awesome.
makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then.
Wii U was awesome.
Considering her gifts.
Something must have
So
happened
what I'm getting
that
this
turned him
is
against the mana
Seth
goddess.
is a liar and a thief. Yeah, so he stole art. He imported fake art. So basically, what Rabbit found out is he used AI to create art. Okay. Then he imported pictures, like real pictures, edited them onto the AI art, and then he used like a pad to merge, like to smooth them together. He never actually did the art himself. And then he lied about it. And then he also lied to his friends and not told them when he said it wasn't AI art. When
Now
Rabbit
what do we
found
do?
both
Even if we
the
wanted to get
art
Hito's
that
Core
was
Stone
made
back,
online and the
we don't
prompt
know where
that
Delos
used to
went.
make it and the item that he merged together.
Maybe we
And then he
can
called
head
him out about it.
ambush him.
And Rabbit also
The
found
Benevodons seem
out
to be sealed near
that
the
Seth
homelands
was
of the Alms.
faking his
There are
girlfriend.
7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal.
Because
I know of
he
someone
caught
stationed
Seth
in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives
typing
who may be able to assist us. He is
on
the most
his
intelligent of all the
girlfriend's
students
account.
and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives
That's
sound promising.
crazy.
We might even be in time to meet up with the new...
And he
appointed
didn't
Hall
tell
of
Ricky
Darkness.
about any of this.
Thanks,
Ricky didn't know.
Palomino.
And
Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Island.
faking having a
we gotta
girlfriend.
give
That
Vuskov
was just
another call.
speculation.
The
Yeah,
northern
so it was
coast
speculation
should be a good
before.
place to pick out a tune on
Rabbit
the ferry
called
boat.
him out on it because Rabbit apparently caught him typing it out.
I almost
At least
forgot
that's
about
what
the
Rabbit
Elves of Light
told
and
me.
Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they
Now,
would
not
have
his
capital
not
by
his
this point in the
ex-wife. He wasn't
pilgrimage,
faking his
but
ex-wife, but the
this journey
so-called
has been
girlfriend that he
following
had.
worms. It's
At least the time
people
when
at
Rabbit
Lagrazzo
was
will
around
probably know
messaging
something.
him. That
Tell
one,
us more
yeah.
about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him. As my tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
A teacher, then. I look forward to meeting him.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about...
He is one double teenager. I mean adult. Oh, Hollow's funny. Oh, funny. I'm gonna get Shovel Knight and a bunch of Lego games. I love Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight's awesome. I think I played Shovel Knight on the Switch. Like, it's gonna have to browse what else there is, but I also want to make sure Bayonetta works first before I go through
It's
a whole bunch.
so...
Yeah, that was
here.
my mistake when I
Feels
was
like
doing
we're gonna get
PS1
jumped by a
games.
ghost or something.
Burning PS1 games.
It is not.
By the way, if you ever want to play a PS1 game and you want to use a CD, first it has to be a verbatim Life Plus. Can't be anything else. Only disc that works. Second, you must burn it at 18 megabytes a second. Exactly. 18. And you can't use an external drive. It has to be an internal one. And if you burn it too fast, it dies. Too slow, it dies. Crazy. Crazy. Weird requirement? Nah, so verbatim, Life Plus. That one makes sense because that's the same as the original PlayStation discs. It's the same data set. That makes sense. I can get it. The weird burning thing, burning doesn't make sense to me. The speed of how it burns is apparently important. And it's important because the laser on the PS1 sucks dog doo-doo. Because I tried the same thing with the PS1 disc and on the PS2 and it was okay. But you can't really play burn disc on a PS2 without hacking it, unlike the PS1, and I didn't want to do that. So I got a PS1 and a PS2. PS2 for PS2 games and PS1 to play PS1 games, obviously.
Does this place justice.
And that was
It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish?
I guess and the PS1 laser's old and
start
it
as any.
sucks.
Grizzly!
I will get to playing PS2 and PS1 games. I want to go through
Grizzly!
You know, obviously Disgaea 2.
Yes.
I got a PS2 to play Disgaea 2. Blood Rain and a few other things. But it's a lot. The PS2 works. I'm waiting for Blood Rain 2 to come in. Oh, hello. I'm an idiot, by the way. I'm really dumb. I did a dumb. I bought a game. Wait, I have to show this to you. Just give me a second. Let me do this. I did a dumb. Okay. So I got Blood Rain 2 on the PS2, and I got Blood Rain 1 on the PS2. Right? And it comes with the manual and... Oh, yeah, cool. And I'm going to play that. I'm going to play, you know, these. I'm going to stream it. I'm also going to stream the third one. But the issue was, it wasn't cheap. Right, that was 20 bucks. I bought all the DVDs to see all the movies, right? Yeah, that cool, right? Well, the second one, if I got this, pull this out of the little box, this was $5. Remember, Blood Rain 1 was $20. This was $5. It has the movie, but what's this? What? Oh, it's the PC disc for Blood Rain 1 on a disc that you can install the first game on your computer with the disc. The movie came with the game.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I own 2 copies of the game. Not the second one. Not the second game, just the first one. They didn't have the second one. I actually had to order the second one online. But, yeah. Does your computer even have a disk drive? I have an external one, like a USB one I can just plug in to do that. I just have an LG external disk drive. I can just plug it in and run the disk. Now, I don't know if it works, because it also says, specs, please use Windows 98. I don't have Windows 98. I don't know about that one, Chief, but it says if you have Windows 2000 or XP, it will work as well. Padding mode, it works.
Stretch.
Yeah, if it works on Windows XP, Good for you. You know what? Windows, I mean, if it works for Windows XP, maybe. The other thing about this is, why does it say please use Windows 98? This movie came out in the year 2007. Now, who's using Windows 98 in 2007? Weren't we on like Windows 7 or Vista? Right? I should get an external disk drive. I mean they're like 10, 20 bucks at Walmart. I got one for like 20 bucks, I think, or 10, maybe 10 or 20. I can't remember. Maybe 20 bucks, yeah. It doesn't have one. Kept old PC in case need it. PC right now. Yeah, so I got an LG disk drive right. Oh, you can't see it right here. And then I got one of these right here because my computer doesn't have a memory SD card slot. I also got one of these. It has a USB to SD card. You just plug this in, it goes on your SD card for consoles that have the SD card thing. So I got both of those because I know a lot of consoles and stuff use old media that doesn't exist. I also have a floppy disk adapter as well because I know a lot of people. A lot of stuff from the NES era. You can burn games to your floppy disk.
Take a base meal for your purchase. Take a base meal for your purchase. Take a base meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see you happy doing business with you. I see you have a good eye. I see him happy doing business with you. I see him happy doing business with you.
I'm gonna need this.
I see him happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
I'm gonna need the big sword eventually. I just don't want to spend all the money I got. Giggle, you said floppy.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I went to, so I went, my friend, they're out of the hospital. I went to see them yesterday.
Yes.
Very sick, but they are out of the hospital now, which is good news. That reminded me because they made a floppy penis joke. While I was there.
Mail. Welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits, as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Yeah, so basically, the whole reason I had a floppy disk drive was the...
I assumed your fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
What was
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the
I can't
affirmation
remember
is
what it's called.
appreciated.
The Japanese NES had a floppy disk drive thing, and if you use a floppy disk and then edit the drive, you can like use it to play games that way.
To hear the name of such an ancient hero
Japanese
spoken
games.
under these circumstances.
That was the whole reason I got it. I forget what it was
Tell
called.
me more.
No, regular Famicom, not Super Famicom.
An unsettling predicament you
regular
find yourselves
Famicom.
in, to be sure.
That's it. Just Famicom.
Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury.
Super Famicom would be the Super Nintendo.
We must now turn our attentions
So it
toward
would
a
be
way to
Famicom.
successfully oppose Delophos.
Great.
Apparently, I never tried this, but if you have a, if you wanted to play the 64 DD version of Mario 64, you could also burn floppy disks and play them in like the
This is the first
the
time
like
I've observed this
N64
route up
DD
close.
that we never
Our
got here
resources
in
on the
North
subject are
America.
limited.
Apparently
Might I
that works
convince you to
too.
submit a few tissue
I
samples
have
for further study?
never needed or
kinda
wanted
busy
to
with
do
this
that
whole
or
Delophos
even
problem.
try because I don't
Maybe
care. Because I don't have a 64
I will
DD.
take you up on that.
Because they're like outrageously expensive.
Whoa there, buddy.
And there was like 3 games released.
Circling back to our previous discussion,
Apparently they were
I
on
believe your
floppy
best chance
disks.
against Delophos would be to set a trap meant
Floppy
to
disks
inflict
like in a
harm and
cartridge
sap
slot,
his
so
power.
you can do that too.
Unfortunately, the
You have to
creation
have-
of
you have
such
to have,
things
like, a
has long
special
since been
machine
deemed
for it.
dangerous,
Weird.
and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest
What-
and
did
deadliest
I
conflict in all
send
history.
you what other games
The
I got?
seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon
No,
presence
I
made
did
itself
post them in
known.
the video game chat, but I didn't send them to you. I got some
The combat
PS2
records
games
of the time we have
also.
on file state that the Benevodon's
Um,
anger itself
'cause they were
was incited
like
by
$5
the wanton
pieces,
consumption
like
of
Metal
mana
Gear
power
and
by the
Devil May
people
Cry.
of the world.
Which
Oh,
are
I
I got
get
in
it.
Onimusha
The
1 and 2.
scholars
I got
wanted
them
to
really
keep people
cheap,
from causing
like
another
$5 a
war,
piece at
so
the
they
thrift
banned the
store.
study of their most dangerous techniques.
I'll stream Onimusha
As
1 and
you
2
say.
eventually because
But I digress.
Why
So goes
not?
the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the
Dark
world,
Cloud, that was
sealing
fun.
away
I
the
did not get
Benevodons
Dark
in each
Cloud.
of the lands.
I'll have to look
as
that
we
up.
currently understand it.
I wanted to get Onimusha.
Even here in the grotto, we house a defeated Benevodon.
3 and 4.
On the top tier of the Passagean
4
Tome
is
Spire,
$60,
the
3 is
Benevodon of
$35.
Darkness,
Some outrageous.
Zabelthon.
That is
After the
so
monsters
expensive.
were sealed away, whispers
Don't-
of curses swept
not
through the
really
land.
something that
Warnings of
seems like
prophetic
worth my
disaster
time right
should
now.
the Benevodon.
Dude, I went to the store near me. They had Raido Kuzunoa Devil Summoner 2 for $140. And I always wanted to play that. But I wasn't gonna spend $140 to play it. And they're remaking the first one for $50 coming in like next month or the month after. And they're not remaking the second one, and I was like, dude, I was sitting there like, I can't do it, I can't, and so I didn't. It was that was one of those moments. It was one of those moments where I was like, $140 for a PS2 game. Nope, it ain't happening.
Awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their
Like
midst.
all the other PS2 games I got,
Inaccessible to all who
other than
value
Blood
their
Rain,
lives.
was like $5 to $10.
We must beat Delophos at his own game, of course.
I will pay $5 to $10 for a
I will see you to the
PS2
Passagean
game.
Tome Spire myself.
All right, Blood Rain I paid $20, whatever, and I played
Did Ace just say
15
he was coming with
for the
us?
other Blood Rain. Fine.
Into a den of monsters?
For $5 to $20
He must mean
bucks,
to see us
I
to
can
the
live
entrance.
with. But 104, anything more than 20,
Aish is certainly interesting, but he does
It
seem to
ain't
want to help
happening,
us get to
Chief.
the Tome Spire at least.
I ain't gonna pay more than 20 for an old game on an old
Yes.
console.
Let me see. Is this? Taking this?
Yeah, some of those old games, they are expensive. I know, I wanted to play Haunted Grounds, and it's like $500. $500! That's what it was. $500 ain't happening, dude. I could get a whole machine, buy some DVDs, and like put it on a disc cheaper than that. If it was legal, of course.
Taking this?
Of course, if that was a legal way of doing things. I'm sure someone probably has a reproduction of it either. The only issue is you have to install like FreeMake Boot on your PS2, and it's a big hassle, and meh. I might mod it. I might mod the PS2 to do that, so I can stream that one day, but it won't be for a while. The PS2 is the most sold console ever. Ever. Right? Ever. I was so disgusted.
The stores of ink, but
I was so
according to
glad
my
I
notes,
got a
am afraid
PS2
the
at the
structural
thrift
support for
store,
the
like a
building must
Goodwill.
be
Like I went
replaced
to,
as well.
they had one,
Already?
and it was cheap.
How time flies.
Okay, it was like
since we replaced the
50
posts on the
bucks.
same schedule as the alms
Okay.
pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to
For the
remind us this
PS2.
year, we must have
Because my
completely
cousin
forgotten.
wanted hers back, so 50 bucks for old fat PS2. You know how much they wanted at the store for a PS2?
That's how you're propping up this place?
$185.
I shouldn't be surprised.
I
It's
said,
a little...
I asked them, is that PS2 $185?
You are to judge.
And they said, yeah.
Detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly
They
for structural
PS2s
integrity.
apparently
As
go
such,
bad,
even
like
the
those
slightest
old
bit
ones
of
go
negligence
bad.
in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the
And all the ones that were sold were like getting worse and stuff unless you replace things in them.
was meant to acquire a suitable
Dude, I went to that
ask
Goodwill or thrift store. It was a thrift store. It's not really Goodwill, but the thrift store. Got one for 50 bucks. I tried it.
Yes, indeed.
I
Though
mean,
they
it
are
played
currently
every
lacking in
game
almost
I
five,
tried. The
the rest of
controller
them
had a
represent
bad
the
stick. I
alms
just
wind,
replaced the stick.
moon, water, and wood.
That was like $5.
Fascinating.
Dude, whoever's paying $185 for a PS2 right now, I feel bad. I feel bad that that's how old gaming is. You really gotta go to the like.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Those old shops like
Honestly, I care more
believe it.
about
My
Aisha's
PS2
promise
stopped
to
reading
show us to
discs.
the
I probably
tomb spire.
replaced the laser, but I don't know.
You can't just
if
let
it's
the
worth
building
it.
fall.
So apparently, it's the problem with the Slims. The most sold was the Slims because they were cheaper, but the Slims apparently are the ones that go bad. So my cousin Kay gave me her Slim, and it reads disc sideways. She wants it back, but the Slim is like going bad. So the one I actually found at the thrift shop was a fat. Apparently they don't go as bad. So I don't know, Hollow, if you have a Slim or not, but if you do, that that it might be because of the Slim, because the Slims apparently have a different laser or something. Like it instead of reading it in the middle, it like reads it all the way around, and apparently that messes it up.
I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray. We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
I think mine is a Slim. I have to take it out of storage. Double check. Do that. I mean, the Slim also goes bad from overheating because it doesn't have a fan in it. So if your PS2 didn't have a fan in it, it's the Slim. And if it's the fat, it's the one with the fan. I mean, the one I got at the thrift store, like, it has a couple scratches on it. But bruh, like, I don't... Who cares? It has scratches on it. Like the one, it's not brand new. I'm not expecting to get, a brand new one. A PS1 was about 70. They're pretty cheap. The PS1s are pretty cheap. And then
excuse me. I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard. Can you help?
Support?
What's the last one?
I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
PS3s are actually, as long as it's not a PS3
I wasn't given any official requisition notice
that
from
plays
management.
PS2 games.
Restocking these things takes time.
As long as it's not a PS2 who plays PS2 games. PS3s are cheap.
Maintenance period for the courtyard.
Like 80 to 110
the entire
bucks.
building could fall and crush the
And I
documents
asked
they have
him,
on
why
file.
is the PS3 cheaper
There's
than
a
the
record
PS2?
of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the
It
scholars in
is
charge
cheaper
of
to
them
buy a
went missing after freak
PS3
accident.
and
They
a
were caught up in-
PS1 than to buy a
No,
PS2.
I can't waste any more time. Forget about the
That's
history
crazy.
lesson. What can I do to
That's
help now?
crazy. And if you want an original memory card,
Well,
original
if you can find an
PS2
object
memory
of
card,
equivalent length, I'm
okay,
sure that will work.
is $20. Now, the thrift
here.
store one
The
I got
courtyard
came with a
structure
PS2 memory
needs
card. There was a
exactly
PS2 memory card
68.1
inside. I don't know.
centimeters
It has save
Thank
data
you
on
for
it. I don't.
taking the
Some
trouble to
weird
assist
games I've
us.
never heard
We
of,
hardly
like
ever
Blobber or
see such
something. I don't know.
friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
But it's an original Sony PS2 memory
You
card.
don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
Which is weird because it has PS3 was so
hazard of
expensive when it
Legrazzo's
first came
locale.
out. Yeah, so
This
the
gloomy place
original
doesn't lend itself to cheerful
PS3
company,
with the
I'm afraid.
PS2 inside,
I suppose
the
a soul
PS3
guard
that
from
plays
TNE
PS2
such as
games
yourselves
is like
may be
$600 or
predisposed to help.
$700 right now.
Is it one of the
Insane
criteria from which they
amount.
decide who to
Because
send
that
to
is
the
the only way to
Or
legally
maybe.
play PS2 games
Not another
with
long-winded
HDMI
tangent.
cable.
I don't have time.
Is to have that
Hold that thought.
console.
Gotta take care of a
But
few things.
apparently the PS3 like
Right, so if I were a building
cheap,
support,
$70.
where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go.
Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous Alms of Darkness.
Wow. How is something so old in
Because
such
I know
good
you're
condition?
not a huge fan of digital,
Can't
but
you
on
guess?
Steam right
Not
now
a
you can
single one of
get
us scholars cares a whit for cleaning.
Metro 2033 Redux
Oh, we
for
have
free
not touched the broom
if
for
you claim it
centuries.
today on Steam.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
My pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know,
Why is
tidy
it
up?
free? Add to account. Oh, okay. I actually did not play Metro 3. I played Metro Last Light and Metro Exodus. Yeah, this is the one I have not played. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will play that. Okay, well, good to know. For free. Thank you, Hollow. Promotion of some kind? I've never played that one. Yeah, I don't know.
Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting.
Wait, let me look at M. Let me look. On my shelf here. Which Metro do I have? I think it's Metro Exodus. It's for the Xbox, right? Well, I don't see it right now. I've played one or two of the Metro games, but I don't think it's 2033.
Taking this?
Figures worth mention. Yeah. I mean, I'll play it on Steam. Free is free. Like, I will play a digital game if it's free. Then I won't buy it.
Yes!
Obviously. I sent that letter out, Hollow. The letters, I sent it to multiple people, and maybe they'll do something. They just wanted insight on everything going on. I wrote about microtransaction, gotcha games, and ownership of video games. How you don't own games physically on disc, and how other countries have already implemented stuff and we haven't. It's just, it's crazy to me. So I wrote him all those letters.
What's that thing for?
Will you ever get a response back? Or
It's
is it
for
one of those,
water, of
we'll read it,
course.
take it in,
Really?
and then notify you.
I think
when
the
you
ones
get
in Tiania
results.
are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by
So,
in a town blessed by the powers of
with
fire.
2 of the letters,
Oh, that
I
makes
won't get
sense.
responses
Other
back.
places don't use as many metal tools,
With
huh?
the other 2, they
I
legally
believe
have to
we
give
have
a
all learned
response
something
back.
from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post.
The
But that's
one
a
that
little
was
too
required
short
of it is
and
the one that
flimsy.
was in my
How
state,
disappointing for
because
you
they're
and the
looking to implement California's laws in my state, so I will hear back from that one for sure.
Taking this?
Because, well, they requested it, so obviously, you know, it's like,
You there, Sonny.
you know,
Don't think I didn't see you
like
eyeing
they
this
have to
saw.
write back.
It will cut just about
because they want to know if it's
guaranteed.
if
Shouldn't
video
you be a little
games
more
are
careful with it, then?
predatory and psychologically
Fear not. The
manipulative.
scholars here are far
And
too
I
preoccupied
was
by
the
their
one
studies to
who
pay
was
it
saying
any mind.
yes.
All the more reason to keep it
Yeah,
out of reach.
yeah, they're manipulative to make
The
you
saw
buy
looks like a
stuff that
useful
you may
tool,
or may
but
not
not to
want,
shore up a
and then you
building.
buy more than you
It's too
want
long.
because
Oh, I see.
you have to buy an item for
saw.
$13.50 and you can only buy
Daring, I might say.
$13.80
Tell me,
coins.
do you utilize sharp objects
Even though,
in all your pursuits?
I mean, do you want to read it? I
no,
can send it to
I
you.
mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course, of course. All in good time.
Yeah, I sent it to you. Go ahead and read through it. There's 2 things in there that. So, like, I say I live in Pittsburgh, but I also got
Let's
a house
get a move on.
in Ohio, so I'm technically a multi-resident. That's why it says that. And then, hey, you know my, like, full name. Congratulations. I don't think you're gonna do anything with that. But yeah, go ahead and read it. I had to address it separately depending on the person, so I just wrote to who may concern, because I had to send it to multiple people. And then tell me what you think. I think I did a good job writing it. I don't know.
A new face? Splendid!
It had to be a little bit
Why,
more
I'm
professional.
Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table.
Well, I didn't put...
They need forks.
No, it just has my
This is
name.
proof
You
of
can't
the
really do
existence of
anything with
giants.
that.
Or it might be an oversized.
Yeah, I don't
tribute
really
to the
care.
goddess.
It just has my
Or a
name
fluke
and then
manufacturing accident.
the location of
Whatever
one of
it
my
is,
houses.
It has great
Well, it doesn't even have the
historical value.
location. It just has the
I didn't
location, the
realize it was
state.
such an important fork.
One of the
Too
states
bad,
I have.
since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so?
But
It's yours.
the state
But I
that's
can't use
listed
something
in
of great
this is
historical
the
value
one.
as a support post.
Now we
Never
have your name.
sacrifice
Yeah.
them now
The state
for the
that's
sake of the
listed is
past.
the one that
What
requested the
matters is
information
providing
hollow.
for the future.
So even though I'm in
Wouldn't
PA
you
right
agree?
now,
When you
the one
put
that
it that
requested the
Okay,
information
I'll try it.
is
All right. Now to take this
Uh,
back to Aish.
Ohio for this.
Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation.
Hi, Prayson. How's it going? Yeah, I would love to hear your thoughts on after reading that. I'm not sure if this is the white chocolate frappuccino that I got here. I don't know about this one.
My word, sproutlings are like nothing
this is
I've ever
white
seen
chocolate.
before.
It's very strange.
There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see.
So, Prayson, how was your day? You gonna be joining me today since you're like...
Make a note to replace this again exactly
not doing nothing?
1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage
Oh,
to keep up
your
with someone
ads?
like Aish,
Yeah.
Palomina?
We have been friends since
I
our
said,
youth,
Prayson, are you
and
going to be
fellowship
joining
begets
me
forgiveness.
today in
He has not
BC?
changed.
So,
I wrote a
we've
giant
known each other
letter
for a
that
long time.
the
So, that's one more elemental
state
vessel for
wanted
us.
and then sent
Let's
to
see what else
multiple
Aish has to
people
show us.
also. So yeah, my invent.
Sounds like...
Vessel. Wait, what the frick? The vessel just comes with both? Okay.
I feel the power of the elements.
We get to test the vessel out on everyone. I guess this uses the greatsword, right?
Is this my new power?
Yeah, we'll probably just stick with the... that it does the most damage. Okay. We get to mess around with this We get to spend 15 minutes equipping them and see what they get.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Skip.
I feel stronger than ever.
The spirits are calling to me.
So both of these are the whistle.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Yes. Great. Well, yeah, I will never give anything to him. These are the two that matter. Whatever the one that gives her the fist is the one she's keeping. This looks like the fist. No. This is the spear.
So this is the power of the spirits.
82. Okay.
I can aid my allies with this new strength. Is this proof of my new power?
110? Bruh. That's higher than these. Dude. This guy's gonna get. This is gonna give her a fist, though. Yeah.
This is just the beginning.
116. Actually, it's really not that much worse. Because this is 109. $112. which one of these is better. To be honest, I think this is better. Really, nothing changed here. Okay, I finished reading it all. I do highly agree with what you said. I think it's well worded. There was one example you mentioned that I heard someone else say recently. Usually, I watched though. Yeah, that's because the EU thing just recently happened. That was the whole thing that started this. Was the EU law went into effect, and then I was asked to see if it's something that we want here, basically.
Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the past.
Welcome. Come back again sometime. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
90. 116. 112. 82. 94. 90. Bruh. You're telling me it does less? Why? Oh, because their magic attack goes up. I don't know. I don't know what's better. Attaboy Dawn making demands. I am making this. Also, you have a Furbo on your team. A what? A Furbo. What are you talking about? A Furbo? Goes up to... It's already 82.
I see you, Mila. Happy doing business with you.
Oh, 91. So 91 versus 116, 109. I mean, it does less, but like...
Come back anytime.
I don't know. I was kind of a fan of the Fists of Fury. I was thinking Boy Fury. At least that was Furbo Furry. Who's Furry? Furbo? Oh, you mean the cat? Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a cat thing. Ah, screw it. Why not? Why don't we keep her as the light? I was gonna say we could put her back as warrior monk because it goes up, but like, man, whatever. It won't really matter. Whatever in the grand scheme of things. Grand scheme of things, it won't matter. Just it was lame. Let's go back to elemental plot. Alright, so now that we know we're sticking with you.
Feel blessed by the elements.
Make this go up. Yeah,
awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
You're like.
I feel like I'm one of the spirits. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Oh, she has healing. I would rather have someone that has healing.
Stronger day by day.
This one.
My partnership with the
Grayson is giving me 1 bit. Wow, great job. Thanks, appreciate it.
My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins.
You do not have a water queen tonic. Well, great. I'm so glad that I don't have whatever that is.
I have the spirits to thank.
I don't even know what we want. What is it?
I feel a deep connection with the spirit.
We don't have any of these? No. Okay. Good. I thought we updated. Oh, good. Guess it just doesn't matter.
Let's rest up.
Okay.
Yes. Grizzly.
Yeah, but I think I made points. Basically, they asked
Yes.
about children mostly.
This is kind of exciting.
No, the main point they asked about was children. Do you think it affects children? And I think I made the case that
taking this,
it's actively confusing. A child has basically no understanding or idea, and they can get screwed over pretty quickly because they just haven't developed as much.
Taking this. Let me see. Nice.
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend.
Furbo.
Surely the
Is
bonds of
Furbo
friendship
the-
are reason enough to bring me with the rest
cat,
of the group.
or is it the
Now
weird
that that is
flying
settled,
thing?
Shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
The cat, okay. All good dungeon.
Wow. I've never seen so
Great.
many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
I play a great many
One of
games.
these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than
So
some can
many
read in a
different
lifetime.
JRPGs. I'm getting
I
through.
don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
Okay. What do we know that it's forbidden? How do we know what tome it is?
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind!
What do I do? I'm very confused here. Can I suck this up? Oh wait, I can suck it. Here we go.
Secured.
Oh.
Stand clear.
I see. I understand how this works now. What? Okay. I get it.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do
So I
enjoy
think
the
I'm
experience
on
of stasis
last
flux,
or second
though
last
I have only been in
chapter of
here
Disguise
once
6.
before.
I can post game and take
There
a
are
while
many
discussing
theories,
what
but we
went
have
on
no
with my
concrete
characters
proof of what
focusing
causes
on
this
cycling.
distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day.
Oh,
It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of
I'm gonna take a while to get to Disguise 6, I
even
know.
a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
I almost bought Disgaea 1 Hour of Darkness, but then I thought Hour of Darkness was a different game, not Disgaea 1, because I bought Disgaea 1 plus Complete or whatever, and I almost bought 2 copies of it, which would have been dumb.
Talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything H says seems like digressing the moon.
An easy victory.
Mana! I feel the spirit's favor.
Karina taking over.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena not to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
Oh, yeah. Got Geronimo! Taking this.
Whatever way I
The games are faster if you mainly focus on like characters.
My gamut of knowledge broadens still.
So with Fire Emblem, so obviously if you haven't noticed, I usually focus on the female characters. But if it's like Fire Emblem and it's a strategy game, that is the one series where I don't do that. and I always focus on whatever gets me through killing people the fastest, because those games, I always tend to lose characters, and I get so pissed when I lose a character that it doesn't matter. I just like, it's whatever needs to win.
Let's keep a close eye on any further development.
And I feel like it's one of those games of that style where it's like, what do you call it? Strategy.
That's more grizzly syrup than I know what to do with. What should I get?
I got a good feeling about this. Oh, yeah.
Fire message. Permadeath? Oh, without the permadeath. Well, that makes it a little bit easier, actually. Permadeath is a... Whenever I do the Binding Blade, I'm gonna do the Binding Blade on stream. I'm gonna get so freaking upset.
By any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Where am I?
Oh yeah! Oh. Keep them coming!
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over.
I didn't need to do that.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. I have gathered some grizzly. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
What do you think about me streaming early again? You think this is a good or bad idea lately?
What wondrous wares! I have found
Because I was starting to
something
stream
of
like,
fantastic value.
because I was starting to quit about 8, so like 2 more hours.
Yeah.
They even have a cheat shop in games that you can unlock. Really? Bruh. Do you think I should do Disgaea before doing Sword Art Online? Like, give me, what do you think will be quicker to go through? Do you think I will beat the Disgaea games quicker? Or will I beat the Sword Art Online games quicker? Because I want to do the quicker one first. Because Sword Art Online has 8 games, and Disgaea has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 Disgaea games also. I feel like it's potentially easier to stream longer with the earlier streams. Ultimately, I feel like you should do what you prefer. I'm doing the earlier streams because of the sponsorships. I hit the wrong button. Whoop. My bad.
On guard!
I don't really know if it's online, which would be shorter.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Well, we can solve this easily with how long to beat. One of my favorite websites. Okay, so we go to Sword Art on. Okay. 26 hours, 53, 23, 34, 62, 23, 29, 14 and a half. Okay. So they're long. Okay. Disgaea is, you just checked? Nothing for Disgaea? Did I hit the wrong button? I did. I hit the wrong button. Disgaea's 46, 32, 52, 36, 27, 25, 36, 40, 34, 25. Okay. So Disgaea will take longer, according to this. That's according to that. It says Disgaea will take longer than Sword Art Online. Granted, that's only the case because some of the games are like 14 hours. We're almost at 36. Some of the Sword Art Onlines are like 63, which that's insane. Which will beat any of the other ones. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're about the same, really. Oh, frick. Because if some of them are 63 and 53, but the others are not, like...
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yeah, but also one Sword Art Online is also 9 hours. And one of them's 14 hours, too. There's one that's 9 hours? Is there? Oh, memory defrag here is not actually that's not a game. That's a phone game, not a main one. No. Last Recollection, Fractured Daydream. So Daydream's 14, 20, so it would be 14 and 23 would be Lost Song and Accel World with 23. That feels misleading, yeah. Yeah, there's only 8. It's actually, if you type sword art, it's the literally top 8 choices. The top 8 are the main ones. Re-Hollow Fragment being the first one in 53. Also, Re-Hollow Fragment and Alization Lycoris 62. Those are long. 62 and a half hours? Bro, that is long. That's what's holding, because if I go back to Disgaea, like 46, 52, well, Disgaea 5 is 52. Yeah, these are 36. I mean, 46. Yeah, they're still longer. Disgaea is still longer because on average they're longer. But man, when I get the first one and that one, 62 and a half hours? Bruh, that's like 3 games. That's like 3 whole games. Or for JRPGs, that's like 2 whole games. Like this one will probably take me 30 hours. You really get your money's worth out of that one. Yeah, I was trying to go by average. Yeah, seriously.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster
Sword Art Online
for this
seems to have a
region
really
may have
big
something
problem
to
with
do
averages.
with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized
Is
such
Disgaea in
misfortune for
English?
his own purposes?
Wait,
Genoa
here's
is a
another
sight
factor.
to behold.
Does Disgaea have English voice acting?
It's
Because
time for action.
I think if I read these,
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with.
yeah, not all of... This disc is out of its case. Is this case broken? I don't know, I think the case... Either way, Sword Art Online, it says, like there's 2 games that don't have it. 1 or 2 games that don't have English voice acting.
I'm only just getting started.
You know me, I wouldn't play this guy games that didn't have voice acting. Yeah, you probably wouldn't play... You probably wouldn't play those 2 Sword Art Online games either.
Don't be a baby.
Okay, I see why light is so good because you can use it for healing.
Carry on from here.
It's just what I see.
Okay, well, what the frick am I doing?
Whoa! What's happening?
Oh my, spinning room? Incredible.
I'm only just getting started. Dryad sprint. Not a scratch.
You know what, Hollow? I play a lot of games that aren't in English. I'm trying to think, because I'm gonna be playing Dead or Alive Extreme, Venus Vacation. That's not gonna be in English. I'm playing Telia Yumia. That's not gonna be Sword Art Online, obviously. 2 of them aren't in English. And I mean, it's not like I don't care about English, because I do care about them being English. It's just, like, I prefer it. I guess it just doesn't bother me as much. I mean, I don't know.
Getting weaker? Master Ace, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to keep.
Time to call him. I'm only just getting started. You're mine.
Oh. dead.
Here, use this.
I need my trees, bro.
You're mine. This is how it's done.
I have been summoned.
I'm on it.
My gratitude. You forced my hand. Summon the spirits to our side.
When it said it was released, I wasn't really interested, but then I still got one of the. I was still one of those games I consider I might play down the road, and then I heard the racist voice acting turned me off of the game forever.
Interesting.
I can't believe
Very
they told
interesting.
them to sound like that. That's
Yes.
crazy.
After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be...
They
Yes,
literally
I had not
told
even begun
them
to, think
to
of
do
that
it that
technique.
way.
Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delafos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be
This
off.
game really...
Palomina, explain it to them.
This game really bloats
Do
up.
not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
Like, this game has decided that it's just gonna keep going when it should have ended. It's having the too much syndrome. The funny thing is that when Seth... Okay, wait. When Seth
There are 3
started
ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire.
playing the game, I said
First,
to him,
the
is it
croak of
just
a
me or
frog.
is English voice acting
Next,
racist?
a striped egg,
And that's
only
when
laid
he
once
said
every
I was
1,000
wrong and
years.
started mansplaining
Finally,
how
the fur of a chatty
accents
cat.
work.
That's a
which are
tall
completely
order.
missed the
Where do we
point
find all
considering
that?
The fact
Didn't
they're
Ish
not
and that
supposed
other
to
guy
have
talk
accents
about
when
all
they're
this
in their own
junk earlier?
country.
You know.
They were told to sound that way when they don't even sound that way. IRL. And not only that, the game has Japanese voice acting if you choose it. And they speak English, and the girl's Canadian. They don't even have the Japanese accent. They were told to have the racist accent. Why? Do they think that's what they sounded like? Like, what was their plan?
I did hear some mention of stuff like
That's
that.
what makes it even
And I
worse.
wasn't tuning out the conversation.
That's the question. I don't know what their
we'll be able to
plan
find all
was.
of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I
I
most
just don't understand why they
appreciate is that
would
even
be
after
told
my
to do it
ascension
that
to
way.
the throne,
'Cause
Ace
I-
treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know? Your plight has stirred the
Are they trying to ship a cat and a woman? I don't want another Sonic 06 over here. Oh. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. It's not good. It's really bad. I just don't... Yeah. Me neither, Hollow.
I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone. Let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking.
Let me grab that.
Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
Egg.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it. Yes!
You know, the one problem with streaming early like this is that BM and Rolf are in California time, PST, and they can't, like, they're never here this early.
Well...
What?
Man,
Oh no,
Val has to
it's
do
getting away.
everything. He had to
Helena,
grab the
morph.
chicken.
The frog's croak is coming right at you.
He had to get
Heads
the
up.
frog.
Pardon.
We can't be shipping a girl and a cat. We can't be doing this. Guys, come on. No cats and girls. Come on now. Don't be doing that.
I am sorry for that. Incidental imposition.
Oh, no. I should apologize.
That's the thing about streaming earlier is not everyone's available to make it. Yeah, that was my
Ellie and
that's my
Palomina's
problem.
faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
So, I sent everyone a message today, Hollow, that I'm done with snap streaks. I sent Koa, Shelby, and Kaylin. I had snap streaks with them. Like 160, 153, like super long snap streaks. It was getting too hard. Like, we were just taking pictures of nothing. Horses, blank walls every day. And I said, Koa doesn't even message me. Kayla messaged me Blue Moon. Shelby messages me and, like, I don't know, maybe a lot. Like, me and Shelby messaged. But, like, we decided to end it, and Shelby was upset. The other two weren't, but it was just, I don't know. I just decided, like, if we're going to take pictures of nothing, like, what is this? What are we doing? And then we don't even message each other. Like, me and Shelby message each other, but, like, I don't even message Ko anymore or talk to him. He's not even in Discord. And Kaylin comes in here every so often, very rarely. But Shelby's always here. I should have kept it up with Shelby, but I didn't. I mean, I just canceled everyone. Kind of feel bad, but I don't know. I think it was the right thing to do in the end.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore?
Test out some things on the Wii U.
Remember,
Oh, okay.
Father
Exciting.
would be disappointed if we gave up because of
Let
silly
me know if they work.
ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Mewtwo.
Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat.
Furball.
Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
Good luck with me, will too.
Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Huh? Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients.
Why will you take me out of a cutscene?
Sorry to
just
intrude,
for
Von
another
Voyage.
cutscene?
We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Von Voyage.
Took your time, didn't you? Ace already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Haha, I see
Why?
you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds.
He just dumped him in the pot. It wouldn't be making this noise.
There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
No. Wouldn't get a jar. Oh, you know what? He put it in this jar. I thought the jar was what he made, but no, he put it in the jar.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is
Do you
full
have
of
a
trial and
one-track
error,
mind
but
about?
that doesn't
Oh,
mean
I'm
making
getting a core
mistakes
stone
is a
back.
waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
Torpedo? Oh, because you have to throw it and it takes out the core. Duh!
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the Corpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of...
It was already given to him. He already had it. Why would he ask for it to be given to him? He already had... They already gave it to him.
So, what do we do with it?
I think there's some...
power.
I think there's mistranslations going on here. Or some kind of, like, error somewhere. Because there's multiple little things that I've noticed in this game that are just a little bit off, and I feel like they've been mistranslated or misput in at different times than it was supposed to be.
Sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Corpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Deilephos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Corpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Deilephos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master H. We are in your debt.
Wait until after...
All of the Alms are dying. They're going to die at the end of the game. There is no debt to be paid because they're dead.
The mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Deilephos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Deilephos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Too late.
No, it can't be. Deilephos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
Why wouldn't you grab it and throw it at him?
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
What is happening?
You would dare.
Ash is, well, dead? Yeah. Gonna get stabbed? Well, that seems, okay. Let me guess. He gets up.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Deilephos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
What?
He got away.
He got away? Bro, you stabbed him with the butt plug. You stabbed him with the butt plug, okay? And he got away? He literally wandered off. You had every chance in the world to grab him. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all idiots? Because you could have tackled him. You could have did whatever you wanted. He had the butt plug effect, and yet he wandered away. These guys are idiots. The idiots.
Hina, I'm sorry.
Delaphos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Let me get my accent back to normal. My accent had
I know this wasn't the plan,
had a
but
change
we gotta go
there.
to the Passagean Tome
Get
Spire
back
now.
to my normal one.
Please!
My more
Wait.
melatonin.
Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend.
Let me guess.
Thank you.
There
Aish.
you have it, Master Aish.
Aish is gonna be the Elm of Darkness.
Delaphos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt. Let me see. A rare item.
Testicle.
Let's plan our next move. Grizzly!
You know, there were enemies that were level like 50. If I'm getting close to the end of the game and I'm only level 24, what's happening here? Like, what's going on?
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Where are we heading next?
I just traveled to. That's the fake chest. No? Thought
I'll
it
do
was.
the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
Not the fake chest.
I got this.
I will take over. We can be at ease here.
Stand clear.
Why wouldn't they do a flip? Too hard to animate.
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Well, actually, we just teleported.
So where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
Yeah.
You came here on your own, Ish?
Oh no, I never made it this far into the tome spire. I shudder to think of what might have happened to me if I had.
Don't do anything else. None of us want to get hurt.
On guard! Thought I was a goner for a minute.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Unity to silence? Why do I want that?
Secured.
The answer is I don't.
Guide us. It is pulsating with power.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
I will take this.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
My gratitude.
Honestly, she's really good at hitting multiple enemies at once.
My gratitude at once. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
I mean, I guess
feel
she's
the
a
spirit's
squirrel.
favor.
Don't cat? A cat would eat a squirrel. Wouldn't it? You sure they would?
Karina taking over. Geronimo!
white.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it.
Hmm?
Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabel Far.
We like to make an entrance.
The Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
Can't get closer, we can't attack!
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls as well.
Keep it up! Keep it up! Thanks for the help. Summon the spirit to our side. Okie dokie! Let's do it! Behold! I'll end you! Come over! Okie dokie. Wait. 1, 2, a third head?
Is that a woman?
Keep it up! Keep it up!
Heed the call.
That was super effective! Not at all.
Slip into the dark void.
What's going on here?
Tenacious one.
The dark abyss grows
Unstoppable!
Thanks for the help. I got this. I will take over. This I will appreciate it.
Cease now!
Summon the spirits to our side.
The dark abyss grows
This power. It is faltering from that fatal blow. Assemble our attacks there.
Get it! Behold! What's going on here? Cease now! Get it!
Well, this boss doesn't really do a lot of damage. I just don't do a lot of damage. It's kind of boring.
Slip into the dark void.
The dark abyss grows
Arena taken over.
I'll carry on from here.
Goes for the elemental vessel.
Just what I need.
The dark abyss grows ever.
Triad sprint. Use any magic?
We will survive this.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. Press your advantage now.
Just what I need. Take this!
Tenacious one.
Take this! You're mine! Get it! This should come in handy.
Ask for it.
Only darkness is in
Take this!
spirits to our side.
Take this! Feeling connected! Now don't stop attacking! Feeling good! You're mine!
Alright. Super easy, just took forever.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness!
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
What about
I am sorry
what
it
about
took
the
so
one of light?
long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Great. He's gonna join us.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Deilophos at the same time, but still.
We know one thing for sure. If Deilophos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Deilophos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Deilophos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the Archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise. This is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
He's gonna teleport to the end of the game.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Brazzo Islet.
Brazzo. Kind of figured we were gonna go to.
This might be useful.
All the areas anyway.
Yes.
Let me grab these. Just so I can save accepted other place. I don't plan to do them all since I got like plenty of money, but just accept them all. We'll do this one. It gives me 6,000 whatever gold money. I mean, if I don't want to grind, I got to keep up equipment. 6,000 money will really help.
Where to next?
Oh.
Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! Where to next?
Not where I thought. I guess we're going.
I have been summoned.
Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah.
Right, I gotta go all the way around. Right, no.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
That's annoying.
resolve never sways.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We triumph together.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Stand clear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stand clear. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I don't think it's a specter. It's his Dan's leaf. Okay. Or I have to fight Maybe I have to fight this.
You're mine.
Don't let it get away.
At once.
They weren't so tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stand clear.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There they are.
I'm on it. You asked for it. You want some more?
If you do damage to one, you do damage to all of them. Is that what's going on here?
You want some more? That's all of them. Geronimo! Geronimo!
Well, this is his only attack.
Where are we heading next?
I did what I wanted to do. I'm not much one for reloading the area over and over again, get the other one, but it's gonna be like 6,000 gold, so.
Wow.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
All we're missing is a flying ship now.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I hope we learn something about Delafos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Hi, happy gaming. Keep the Vine alive forever. Bro, thanks. Really appreciate that. I'll definitely will. I have about an hour left in the stream, but yeah.
Like a curtain of light.
Twitch
the Aurora.
DJ.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person. Shiri who? None of your business, Jule. Gee, you were the one who
I don't know
brought him
many
up.
Twitch DJs. I met one. Got it.
We thank you
Candy.
all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, they weren't even coming.
Unfortunately, our scheduled
Also,
performance of
how's your
Delafos
day
and Cerulia has been
going,
delayed
bro?
indefinitely.
How's my
that?
day going?
Delafos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not
Woke
good.
up about
We've
7.
come a long way for a canceled performance.
There appears
Wrote
to be
some
no
letters.
appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed
Talked to
fray?
some of my friends, sitting around, you know.
There have been a few issues with our thespians.
I have
We
gone
don't
this
know
whole
why, but
stream
the
without
actors
any of my
aren't in
co-hosts being
performative
here.
condition at the moment.
Very
Does
surprising,
the show have something to do
actually.
with naming the Om?
Goosey
But
poo.
of course,
Hello.
we performed
This
this
is-
special tale for the fairies coming.
2023.
Over the course of the production, a spotlight
Yeah, I've
will
been-
fall
I've
on
been
the one to be named
really
the new
genuinely
Alm
just
of
going
Light.
around.
If we cannot perform,
Sorry,
it could be
I'm
the
sorry to
end
hear
of the
that.
island of Lorimar.
Out
The
there.
tragedy, I tell you.
What do you mean? I'm okay.
We cannot
It's just
turn a
like
blind eye to their
usually
plight.
I have
Let
co-hosts
us
on the
ask the
stream,
actors how
but
they
this
have been
stream is so
afflicted.
early.
Good
I
idea.
usually stream,
Let's go.
so I'm on EST time, right? I usually
Better check on the
stream
performers and see what's the matter.
like 8 p.m. to
Hope it's
5
nothing
a.m.
serious.
And since this is so early compared to that,
Yes.
no one's like here. I probably just thought you said you were missing co-host. Well, yeah, usually my co-hosts are usually here. Like, they're usually, you know, talking with me up, like 5 of them. I mean, Hollow's here, but he's working on some, on his Wii U.
Got some syrup.
It's just usually without my co-host, I don't really talk a lot. That's the issue. We usually have like topics. I go through audience questions that are sent in to me, and we discuss them, and it's really hard to do that by yourself.
Yes.
Right? When you like split.
Taking this.
But I did get my SSD working on you. Samuel, I'm guessing you may be on the East Coast. I think I'm on the West, if US. Yeah. Right. Well, all of my co-hosts...
Taking this.
Most of my co-hosts are on the West Coast. And that's the problem.
Got some syrup.
Because, like, when I started today, it would be like 9 a.m. for them, right? So it's tough to do that, because for me at this time, like, if I'm going about another hour to go 6 hours, like, I'm going to bed after this and they're gonna get up. That's the whole thing, is I'm trying to get up at a good time. And the issue is because, like, I'm getting sponsorships. I'm part of 2 different sponsorship agencies, and they only want to have you stream from like 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. That's the whole reason I started doing this time thing. Oh, Thank you for the sub, Johnny. I really appreciate that. I do. Thank you so much.
Taking this?
The sponsorship only works from set. Congrats on the sponsorships. Yeah, thank you. I got sponsored by multiple things. A talent agency, hymns, and Porsche. But the issue I'm having is they only want you to stream 2 things. You have to stream non-rated M games, which I don't really stream many not games. Like, I stream mostly rated M games. And they also want you to only stream from 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. And if I start at 8, I mean, like EST time, of course. If I stream at 8, then if I go 6 hours, 2 of the hours are already ended. Yeah, Porsche. Yeah, that was the other one. Yeah, you heard correctly. Intelligence or spirit? Yeah, so those are what I had so far. $4.25. That's amazing. I love Porsche. Hopefully they give you one, JK. I mean, sponsorship is enough. Well, of course, I think so too. But they should really give me one to drive. But I drive an Acura right now. It's the car that I always wanted. Like, I drive the sports car. It's what I like. I don't really need anything else. I'm pretty content with my what I got.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
So, how did you find me anyway? How did you guys find me here? Just wondering.
Would you like to brew? Thank you.
Used to have a Nissan Sentra, but some lady decided to run a light, totaled it, but I wanted to get 450 Moto X Honda to market, turn street legal, but my friend won 6K, only has 15 miles, 2006. I drive a...
Would you like to peruse the wares? Thank you.
2020. I drive a 2020 car.
Would you like to? Thank you. Come again.
Welcome.
I believe with Affluent Rivers, Forks, everything has wheel. Probably words, Phil's wheels were 50 miles 2006. It's really fast too. Or different transmission.
What will it be?
So before the car
Excellent
I have
choice.
now, I used to drive a Infinity.
Thanks a bunch.
And I always loved my Infinity that I had.
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Welcome. What will it be?
I don't really need any of these.
Please stop by again.
Yeah, it was a 2008 Infinity. I always loved my Infinity, though. I did. The only reason I got rid of my Infinity that I had was it, like, broke. Like, I don't like to get new cars unless they're ruined, right?
Let me see. Is this?
Okay, that's nice thing. Just thinking about getting a Nissan 350 or 250. Booze hike. In 96 it was cheaper, but like it was 200 tons on it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, he's already here,
Can't
just
be.
chillaxing.
Telephos?
Oh, he's a performer.
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show. But please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Personally, a Chevy person tracks with
that. You see, I
I'd
can't
rather get
remember.
a Porsche low. I'm not.
I
I
cannot
usually
remember
only
what
go for
happened
like
to
the
the
luxury
play.
brands.
And after
Like
so
I
many
get,
auditions to land the role.
you know, Infinity Actor is
Can't
what
you
I
just
have,
read
but
the script again?
you
Can't be
know,
that hard to memorize your
Volvo,
lines.
Audi,
Would
anything
that it
like
were
that.
truly so
I'm not
easy,
much
but
one
when I glance at the
for
page, my
like
mind goes
Uber
blank every
fast
time.
cars. Like I wouldn't get, like I like
It would
Ferrari,
be
but I wouldn't
so
get a
bad
Ferrari
if
or
I was
anything.
the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again?
I had a Ducati
If we
like
cannot
motorcycle. I
produce
thought
an
that
arm
was
of
good
light,
though.
How will we ever face the mana goddess? We will be ruined.
I did like a Ducati.
Okay,
That's good.
calm down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Understanding everyone wants a Lambo.
Forgive me.
Um,
I need some fresh air.
Don't realize
Such a
engines that
shame
was
to have
the
landed
seat
a
and
leading
comfortable.
part and then be faced with
Fun
these
car to track.
difficulties. How can we help?
Yeah, I mean, Lambo's
sounds
cool,
like this
but
development is
I
recent.
mean, people keep making
Maybe it
jokes
has
about
something
it.
to do with the seal on the Benevolent
They always
light.
make,
It might.
you know, there's
Telephos has been
wh-
going
what
around
is it?
messing
That
with the Benevolents after all.
bright
Here's an
blue,
idea.
like the Miku Lambo they're calling it.
And see if the elemental of light can counteract the Benevolent's influence.
Ugh. I wouldn't.
Lumina's power
I wouldn't
can
want a
act
bright
like
red car or a
Try
bright
it out
blue
on one of
car.
those
Just give me a
RGs
white or
over there.
black car. I don't know. I feel like. Yeah.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delphos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor.
I was never one for anything fancy with colors. You have F1
It's
license.
no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime?
I'm not
That
asking
won't
to be
help if
rude or
we
anything.
can't
I'm
recall
just
the
curious.
plot of the show. You're the troop leader.
Possible
What
to
now?
tanks. I know a lot of cars. Those higher class quality.
The lady
delicious
they are
all
referring
require
to
an
as the
F1
leader
license.
has been performing since her youth.
I
have seen a great many memorable
got-
masterpieces by her.
Yeah, probably.
Why? But you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop.
Let me see.
I am also playing the lead in our production of Delphos and Cerulean. I think? You are! Don't forget how important you are to the play! My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
No, I didn't need to get an F1
cannot.
license.
Do not cast away your career. Val, please.
No, I don't have one
the
of these.
Lumina lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town.
Yeah, no,
Do
I
you
don't have
mind
one.
If we try something out?
The dealership never made me get one for the cars I got.
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulia. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good.
I don't know much about what's going on with this story, to be honest. That's awesome.
Oh, you must
Nice,
help
that's
us.
really good. I'm
Use our
personally not much
elemental
for
vessel
luxury
and the
car
other
enthusiasts.
actors and get them to remember their roles.
Buick, very
I
comfortable.
beg you.
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
I don't think I ever rode in a
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
Yeah, no. Don't think I have. I rode, like, my aunt has a Lincoln.
The Lumina lantern
guess.
sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
What was it
I hate
again?
that this game takes me out
That
of a
was
cutscene to put me in
Delafos'
another
enemy,
cutscene.
right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already.
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay?
How
That's
did he
it.
even get this lantern?
Watch the lantern.
I have to head out, but I enjoyed chatting with
Eureka!
you. Hope your day goes
got it.
awesome. Thank you for
I
allowing me to share.
finally remember
Hey,
some of what
yeah,
happens
and
in
you know, I
Delafos
sit in.
and Cerulia.
If you ever want to come chat or anything, I sit in Discord
You're
the
sure?
entire time I stream.
You would
And I
doubt a
try to
professional
stream
such as
every
myself?
day that isn't
Here's a
Sunday.
rendition of my part
So
from the
like
beginning of
6
the
days
play.
a week. So yeah, come hang
Delafos and
out with
Cerulia,
me again.
Act
It's
1.
great.
Enter General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting
it
down
okay if I
innocent
join your
farmers and their
Discord?
families. Delafos spots
Yeah.
our heroine Cerulia
I mean-
as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee.
Like I don't like during the stream. I don't like
The
cursing.
general was a
I'm not
soldier the
one
likes
to
of which had never been
for
seen
cursing,
before
but you
or
can join the
since.
Discord. Yeah.
But even a man of his
Anytime.
caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead,
Goose.
leaving his right
Oh
arm
frick!
damaged
Goose
and
is
immobile.
it's that Goose.
The
Goose
two
is
managed to escape the battlefield
Goose
and
from
leave
Faith's
their past
server.
behind them. They are
Goose.
the
I
only
didn't know that was
survivors
you.
of that bloody skirmish.
I did not know that was you, Goose.
So Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage
Yeah.
and let the troop leader know that I'm ready.
I didn't know that was you, Goose.
Thanks for
I've
saving
never
my
seen your
acting
Twitch
career.
before.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
How's it going, Goose? I'm Goose of
Did I
Poo.
enter from stage right or left?
Is it? Are you making the joke because Goose poop a lot? Is that the whole thing?
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Because what I know in Goose is they bite
around
you.
a lantern
Because
like
right
that?
now, like,
What
I
are you
mean, there's
supposed to be,
Canadian
the
geese in
ghost
my
of
area. They
arms
bite
and
the crap
Solgar's
out of you. They have
past?
like those really small, tiny teeth. They're
leave the role
they're
playing to
mean.
the
Goose,
professionals.
geese are mean.
But you should take a good look
They're
either way.
they just they tear you a new one. They'll grab
Well,
grab your
I'll
butt and
be.
everything.
It's like the haze is clear from
Thank
my
you, no
mind.
worries. I
You have
usually
all
do.
illuminated my
I
way in the
usually, if I
dark.
do curse, I bleep myself out. I promise.
You're not just saying
PG,
that,
thank you.
right?
I just don't like
How can
cursing.
you be
I mean,
sure?
like, you know,
Thing to say.
I run
How about I
a lot
spoil
of
the
church
middle of the
stuff.
play for you? Then will you believe me?
And So I just kind of take it out of my portfolio
Delos
cursing in
and
general.
Ceruvia.
But yeah,
Act
I
2.
mean, that's fine.
Delos gains mastery of the Mana Sword.
Let's see here. Pretty good, man. How are you?
Delos
I'm
and
doing pretty
Ceruvia
well.
Begin a peaceful life together, away from the
I am.
devastations of war.
They do bite? Yeah, they do.
Until
They're
one day, an emissary of the
douchebags.
Mana Goddess comes
Ducks
to
love
Delos,
to quack.
begging
I don't
for
know.
his
Yeah,
help to
please
save the
quack.
world from chaos.
They're vicious.
This
Are you
fairy
saying you're
tells him of
vicious? Is
great
that it?
Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed.
Yeah,
and his
none of
former
my
strength
co-hosts came
restored.
to talk to me. I respect that wholeheartedly. I have nice nieces,
Okay.
nephews, and aunts who
Delos
honestly
takes
really
the
are
Mana
too
Sword
busy
and
to
goes
be
off to
busy.
slay the
On a
Benevolons.
Cutlass personally,
Got it.
it's hard to get to others.
Why am I still
Well, I
here
run a
paddling
I
onto
run a
you?
support
I
group
have to find the
IRL
troop leader and let her know I'm
at the
ready.
church because I'm deacon.
Thanks,
Well,
I
you don't
guess.
know, but
Bye.
I am, and cursing brings up a lot of trauma for them.
Accepting the
So
goddess's
I've just
request and
quit
her
it
sword.
altogether. Brings up
He really
hard
was a hero
hard
back
stuff
then.
that that affected them. So I if it annoys them, then I don't do it myself.
The goddess is
Deacon
heroic.
respect.
No.
I understand.
The
Yes,
goddess's
yes.
own- Not that either.
Yes.
What is the line?
Thank you.
Mister?
No, I'm sweet
You look
innocent
like you
goose.
need help.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Faith.
Nobody.
Maybe Faith.
Just
I
some
don't
theater
know.
enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to
See
ask
what
you
Faith
to look at this
says.
lantern.
The goddess is hero
Yo.
champion, slayer of all 8 Benevodons. Oh, that's it. Put a load off my mind.
Well, lucky.
Don't ask
You're
her.
performing the part?
Ask her next time.
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go
Oh,
back
man.
and stay and listen.
I reached an average of 76 followers yesterday.
Delphos and
It's really
Ceruvia.
hard to keep that
Act
average,
3.
though. I know a lot of people
Delphos'
lurk
epic
in the
journey.
morning. Not a lot of people here, so.
At the behest of the Mana Goddess. Delphos
But
traveled the world,
30 days of
sword in
76, I
hand,
can get partner.
subduing
I
each
hope.
and every Benevodon
When I was younger,
as
I
it
had to
appeared
go
in his
Lutheran school 3 times a week and
The
had
road
to
was
study.
tough, but
Living in a big
Delphos
church.
persevered.
Personally, I
He
am religious
single-handedly
these days,
defeated all 8
but I feel like I
mighty
lost
monsters,
between being a
earning him
child and now.
hero's welcome from the people
More so
he
I'm
saved.
religious now than I ever was. Kind of introverted.
Delphos was
I'm much
unstoppable
more
for one
extroverted
reason
after
and one
some
alone.
things that happened in
A
my
promise
life.
made on
I was an
entwined bridge
introvert,
paths
but
to
then
his
I became
beloved
extroverted through some
Someday,
bombastic effects. But
swear I
I've
will
always
return
been really like a lot of Baptist ways I had, but I've always been Catholic in the way that I went to Catholic elementary school.
He traveled the whole world
I went to a
subduing
Christian
Benevodons alone?
elementary
You've had a hard
school
enough time in a group.
as well. Then I went to a Catholic high school.
I'm
Then
saying
went to
that
Catholic
they can't
University,
recast me now, but I
obviously,
better
and then
practice some more before curtain call.
got everything, kept studying.
You have my
I ended up
gratitude.
being baptized, confirmed, and confirmation.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
At
There is a bright
the
future for this
university
fellowship of
in
actors
front of like
yet.
2,000
Now that
people
we've
was
gotten
crazy.
the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader
and they
one
got
more
my
time.
official title after that.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go.
They pretty much rushed the whole process, but
We
it
gotta
was
get the troop
it was
leader to
really
remember
neat,
her part.
and
She
glad
should
I
be
got
on
to
stage.
experience it.
Time to bust
They
out
put
the
me on
Lumina
stage.
lantern
I
one
was
more
very
time.
nervous at the time because I was obviously on stage in front of a lot of people for the first thing. I believe you'll get partner right now if you're at 50 times. Sometimes the raids don't calculate, but they will. A lot of times people get denied even if they have all the stats. They just want you to reapply eventually.
If it isn't
So
the
you gotta believe in
arms.
you.
Thank
They,
you for assisting
um,
our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone
They
accounted
denied
for?
me once already.
Well, there is one
No.
minor hiccup. Our troop
I have
leader
the
is nowhere
achievement. They
to be found.
denied
Can you
me
help us search
twice.
for her?
Once,
Oh, this is terrible.
long time ago.
Horrifying.
Then I
Why?
applied without
something
having
happen
the
to our
75. I
leader?
didn't know you had to have it because the achievement was already complete.
What is to become
Applied me the
of
second
us
time because I
all?
just didn't have it. But they applied me the first time
Oh, no.
because
What's
they
going on?
look at the other social media websites, and my other social media websites weren't
Take cover
high enough,
here.
so I
Go
was
check it out.
denied. Lutheran.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I
Love
have
that
to find
I
her.
know it's not easy.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
Yeah, so I had to do 2 entire years of both theology and catechetics.
No, not the sky.
And then I had to prove to them that I didn't believe in sex in before marriage and that I was still a virgin.
What are you doing here?
My
They
investigations in
contacted
Lagrazzo
all of my
have
girlfriends
concluded.
to do
I
that.
did say that I would meet up with you when I
My
was finished.
exes.
Did I?
We clarified
Please note
that
that
yes,
I do not bring glad
it
tidings,
was
however.
very.
I observed a peculiarly dense
I mean,
concentration of
it
mana
was something.
flowing toward none
But yeah,
other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of
but,
Wendell,
I mean,
as I'm sure you know,
it was something
once
I
a
always wanted to
sacred place
do.
of pilgrimage in the days
I had to
of
get special
Fire.
permission from
The
the
elemental
bishop to do
power
it
of
because
darkness, namely
I was young.
knowledge, and that
I was
of light,
one of the
the
youngest
thirst for
ever
truth, have always been intertwined.
assigned to that
Two
position.
halves
So
of the same whole,
it
if
was
you will.
an
For
experience.
those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
How did this guy get over here?
Informative
Did he
lecture, but we have
teleport?
other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delaphos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delaphos and Cerulean.
Interesting. I thought
But his Cerulean
my church had
counterpart
strict
is
rules,
nowhere
couldn't
to be
matter, trying
found.
prove that I was a virgin.
I
Yeah, so the reason I had strict, I had a bishop clarify for me, had to literally, I had to get special permission to go through the process and all that. It was a big hassle.
did notice
respect,
someone wearing
apologize for you, but
peculiarly
I'd
theatrical
have to start over.
clothing
I'll go ahead
wandering
and let
off
you
in
go.
that direction earlier.
You don't have to start over. I'll go ahead and let you
Oh,
go.
dear.
But it was nice meeting you.
Where
Nice
could
meeting
you
you,
be
Johnny.
going?
Peace out. I'm
We
sorry
should
for
go
keeping
after
you.
her.
Yeah, it was great to see you.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delaphos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah.
Goose, did I ever tell you the story
bit of a
about
shock at first.
about my deaconship? Did I ever tell you that full story? Because I know you're in Faith's chat, so it might interest you. If you're a religious man, I gotta
Is
take a
forever with you. I will wait for
water
you
bathroom.
always.
Tell you.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Oh, and I'm back. You didn't keep me at all. Actually, I feel bad because I was interrupting the gameplay a bit. I know the story modes are important to understand. Notorious, taken though, I am not. Here's talking it through GG's. Nah, you're not interrupting anything. I talk through these all the time. Plus, when these get uploaded to YouTube as VODs later, they're in 4K 60. The stream
And heroes
can only hear me talk, and then I go through and edit out all the curse words and edit out me talking and important moments anyway, so it doesn't matter.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Taking this? Yes! Taking this?
Appreciate that. Thank you. I understand. That helps YouTube. Yeah. The chat's also in YouTube. It will load in YouTube as well because it's on the screen. And all that.
Forgive them. Be at peace.
It's something insane,
Be
like
a beacon of hope, my hero.
I'm trying to get partner on YouTube. I have enough watch hours. People have watched me enough. I just don't have. What do you call it? I just don't have enough subscribers. I only have 260 on YouTube.
Dalo,
And I need 500.
please. Stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There
Yeah,
is a
the voice
chance
acting
that
is
your
so bad.
consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina lantern.
Yeah, bring out the MacGuffin. I kind of have in the same predicament with Kick. I don't really understand how to go.
Nothing.
How to go live.
I can't remember.
I've gone live on TikTok and other platforms
The
before, as
glaring
well as
light
YouTube.
will
Yeah,
obscure the
but it-
boundaries of reality.
But I won't do
This
that.
is what
I
Lori
owe
Mar's
all my
prophecy of destruction
stars,
portends.
my future kids.
The cause of this
whoever
amnesia may
will
be linked to the
ever
reactivation of the
wish I was
Benevolent
kinda
Light.
kidding
Appropriate if
that
the power
I
of the
kind
elemental
weird
vessel
about
stays the
that
effects
TOS,
somewhat.
or especially being connected
Light,
to Twitch
like the
for
moon,
some
has
reason. They don't
power
really
over
like
the
Twitch
mind.
at all.
If
Yeah,
we can
so
defeat
Kick
the
doesn't really
monster,
like Twitch.
everything
Well, here's
should go
the
back to
here's the thing. Kick and Twitch both run on AWS, Amazon servers, and they know if you have a Twitch account because of the servers they use. And they don't like each other because Kick was funded by people that left Twitch because basically Twitch screwed them over, and then they founded Kick out of spite.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
Aish? Why don't they just call him
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friend.
Oh, it's Aish because it's
Yeah.
AE,
Be
but
careful.
wouldn't it still be Ash? Wouldn't the E just be silent? Am I stupid here, or I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. I meant Twitch and Facebook were trying to charge me stars I haven't made yet, or playing
Wendell,
music
huh?
to.
Here
I'm
we are.
covered.
This place
So
has
I'm
been here
covered
since the time of
supposedly.
Fadiel,
But
right?
Kick is one
The
I
decor
think. I
does
just don't
have a
understand
certain
how many
nostalgia to
followers I should have before I go
Was the
live.
world really that different
But I
back
can't
then?
post anything. I don't know how to get
Honestly,
followers. This
Sproutlings and Spirits lived in a whole other
cross-platform
realm, so I
recommendation.
have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my
Not
mind.
Twitch. Twitch is fine.
But
Facebook
now I
doesn't
wonder
like
what
Twitch.
people hope to gain by
So I was
coming to
saying I
places
can't.
like
English almost is better off.
I
Spanish,
never
honestly.
cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other
I'm
people's
not much
business
one for
was their
Spanish. We did a little thing yesterday
over this journey today.
when someone was written in Spanish.
A change of heart isn't a bad
So
thing. My
I know
travels as a hired blade were
Latin,
what really
a lot of
opened
Latin.
my eyes to the world around
and
me.
Spanish is close to Latin,
Thanks.
but
I'll
I
try
still
not to let
get
my newfound
confused
altruism go
with
to my head.
words that are
So you were getting worried.
somewhat similar,
That's
but
not
enough
what
that I
I
can like
said.
infer them. But it just messes
Like the
with me,
truth
to be
seekers of
honest.
old,
Really
our
does,
travels
because
have brought us
I'll know
to this
part of a
temple.
sentence and then get stuck.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
It becomes a mess.
We have a duty to the actors and to the future
But
Alma Flight.
yeah, for Kick, I don't know. My friend Monkey's on
Odd
Kick. I
that
know a
Aish
few
had
people
no
that are on
interest in
Kick.
observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does
We're gonna
sound
have
like
a-
him.
Lend me your strength.
Can I move?
Is this right? Aha! The key is reflecting the
Okay.
light, so we can move
I want to
forward.
learn Latin.
This is hard.
But the
Well,
acting is
you do it.
Sure. Time
Well,
to get more practice.
So,
Then with the
for
elemental
me,
vessel.
it was easy because my dad's first language is Latin. Like, he comes from Calabria, down south Italy, where it is the only part of the world that still speaks Latin as their main language. So, I mean, obviously, that's why. Thank you for the info and Kick. Yeah, I've been trying to get that, but live, really not too much. Usually it's easier in every one. Get that one on yet. Yeah. I mean, I understand.
Something's not right.
I got this. This should be the last thing. I guess this means I've improved.
I failed.
Yeah, but in the
I wasn't by your side.
if you post a link to your Kick in Discord, I'm sure Monkey would follow you and stuff there.
Can no one else hear it?
If you put the link in the
To where have we been warped?
Discord Kick channel, you can warp. What the frick? I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. Might we
We should be
exchange these
able to get
elsewhere?
a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup.
Guide us.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Honestly, they're like 3,600 miles away from each other. Yeah. I mean, I have to go. Well, where the frick am I going? Wait,
Yeah.
am I moving this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so and then my dad came over, and I spent a long time with my nana, and it just kind of took a little bit of effort to
should
grow
never have gone.
and to adapt and learn a little
I
bit.
would never have left your side had I known.
So, yeah,
Wait,
and then I took some of the
there it
classes
is
off
again.
me at university. Gathered the rest of it. But again, like all the languages, like and then my mother knew French. So I learned a little bit of that and a little bit of Spanish and Italian on the way because they're all close to Latin. It just again it gets like I know Latin pretty well, like well enough that I can easily have a conversation. But the other ones I just have a hard time in which like enough that I can understand that I wouldn't get trapped in another country, but hard enough that
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I have to spend time looking at words and figuring it out.
Yeah. Yeah. It is correctly calibrated.
Is it calibrated?
I'm Is this right? Is this right? This looks about right.
Why kink it?
Is this right? Is this right? This looks about right.
Okay, hold on. We have an issue here.
I'll carry on from here.
Puzzles are a pain in the
If I turn it like
nutsack.
this.
I have been summoned. It is correctly calibrated.
There we go, look. Makes sense. I originally learned Spanish from high school.
It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated.
And words that don't teach in high school. By doing construction and multiple jobs where I was able to on break. It's kind of nice. Completely understand what you mean. Totally languages, Latin and Espanol. Right.
Yeah.
I wrote some letters today. So
I have gathered some grizzly.
I was
sir.
writing letters to the
Secure.
United States government about how microtransactions and
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Now, is something wrong? Stopping something.
like ownership of video games need to be changed to protect our country. Because like the EU and
Sorry,
stuff
no.
have changed
I'm just trying to
laws.
be extra careful in here.
Where they have regulations on how like things need to be more clear when buying stuff, and I wrote letters that our country here in the States needs to have the same laws, because like right now even children here have problems. They'll spend like thousands of dollars without even knowing. And I think we should have more transparency with video games, because they have a law where it can't be manipulative, but here we don't. Well, why?
It is pulsating
Why
with
don't
power.
like?
We must
Why do they get a
brace
law,
ourselves for
but we
battles
don't get a
more
law
brutal than
that that makes it less manipulative?
Delphos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Ramco trying to do the same.
Mana.
Did it say 8 Benevodons?
See what you are made of. Thunder. This is power.
We defeated 2 Benevodons.
A soul guard's resolve never swing.
Did the spirit realm look like this, July? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
It is correctly calibrated.
Man, I hate puzzles.
Guide us. It is pulsating with power.
I gotta go that way.
Yeah. It is correctly calibrated. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. It is correctly calibrated.
Alright, there we go. Now we're getting to the right place. Oh wait, no.
Wondrous wares.
This
I
is
have
all for
found
a
something
chest.
of fantastic value.
Actually, this is a weird thing, but okay, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah. It is correctly calibrated. It is correctly calibrated. Yeah.
Okay.
Secured.
Is it secured?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Well, this just led to nothing.
It is correctly calibrated. Yeah.
Okay, that was an easy puzzle.
We can be at ease here.
Boss fight? Weird.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight.
I mean...
This power!
Salamander! Fireball!
My gratitude! Arena taking over!
I'm only just getting started! Fireball!
Unstoppable! There's gotta be a way to stop that snowball! Yes, Want some more? Go get it! That's it! Elemental spirit,
Elemental spirit! You're mine!
go get it! That's it!
Fireball! That's the best!
Where am I?
Unstoppable! Keep it up!
I'll carry on from here. This is how it's done. Behold my power! No holding back! Feeling good. Feeling good. Take this!
No. Left leg. Got it, got it.
From here. Triad sprint.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Cut it a little close, but okay. Not gonna lie, I love the Wii U. I've seen... Wait. Not gonna lie, I love the Wii U even more now. It all works. Yeah, it all works.
Do all the arms
Dude,
have to
the
deal with
Wii U,
this thing on their pilgrimages?
that's what I told you last
doubt
time.
it.
The Wii U is probably the best console to hack, especially, dude. Hollow, if you've never played a DS game on the Wii U, put some DS games on there. I tell you, you've never played a DS game as well as you have on a Wii U. Wii U is built for DS games. Where am I going? Am I stupid? Why would I go back the way I came?
Can't run!
I have been summoned.
Karina taking over. Let's do it.
All I wanted. It
Downloading
was all I
DS game
wanted in
as we
life.
speak. I'm
And
currently
yet,
in the process.
He sounds like he's in
169
pain.
games.
Like the memories are too hard to bear.
Making sense.
Keep them coming. Gotcha.
If you've never played Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, I highly recommend that as a Wii U game. Also,
Give me your power.
if you've never played it,
If the light passes
it's really
through,
good.
the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Shadow Dragon.
Something's not right. You will not stand in the way of our goals. Go! I got this. Nobody.
I have been summoned. So cold.
This power. Submit! Salamander! Last one! Don't let it get away!
Perish gladly.
Salamander!
Perish.
A Soul Guard's resolve never swings.
Okay, I'll look into it after I finish getting the ones in progress. Right now, these aren't even the ones I wanted. I just didn't want too much at once. Oh, that makes sense.
Val? You were touching your chest.
Have you
You
ever
okay?
played
Yeah,
Fire Emblem
it's
Genealogy of the
probably
Holy War?
Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts. It is correctly calibrated. 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 It is correctly calibrated.
Karina taking over.
Uh,
Oh, what a find.
is this? Now, hold on a moment. I can clearly see the ice here. What the frick do you need the light for? It's not even invisible. It's weird. If not, but it's on the in like current. We got all the Fire Emblems on the Wii U. No, I don't think Genealogy of the Holy War is on the Wii U.
Oh yeah.
It was an SNES game. The reason I say is you like a lot of Super Nintendo, and it was a Super Nintendo game.
One more smile.
What does Delafos mean?
It might be on the Wii U, I'm not sure. What I do know about it is that it was very hard.
You forced my hand. A fearsome foe.
Gotcha, I haven't had just Super Nintendo yet. Don't you have like 500 games on your backlog? Why are you adding like 160 something more?
Where am I? We're so high up. Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead.
I have 1.5.
There may be someone lying in wait.
Very much.
Probably the benevolent.
You know what my backlog is? 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. $40 games. 40. That's it. 40.
Adon and Delafos. Be wary of both, Val.
Are my games.
We should prepare now before we move on.
How do you have 1.5 thousand? Hollow.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
I am overflowing with power.
Well, that doesn't seem good.
This is the strength I remember. With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many
I
questions!
figure that
The judgment has to come
I'm
first.
retired and have limited income. I can't afford
He's gotta have a weak spot hiding under there somewhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go get him!
Abandon hope.
My eyes close of their own accord. Elemental spirit, we need you! Want some more?
I got this. That's it! Now don't get attacked!
Well, it's a dawn.
So roll. You joined 5 minutes before I'm leaving.
Why?
5 minutes before the end of the stream.
Why?
Because it's 8 o'clock and going to bed like an old man.
What the fuck? Where's the real Dawn? Dawn doesn't sleep normally.
I'll go on a little bit longer. I don't know how far.
Dawn doesn't sleep until about 7 in the morning, and then he gets up at 9 in the morning. Like, alright guys, time to stream. Time to stream 75 hours, sponsored by whatever sponsor.
Well, I've already streamed 6 hours today.
Abandon hope.
Oh yeah, so the megabyte found 500,000 files.
Yeah, any detection?
No viruses.
Not a
Nope.
single detection.
0 detections.
What? That's crazy.
There might have been like 200,000. I know it's like way over. It's a lot. Yeah, but,
Paulo says, plus with me not getting the Switch 3, this has tied me over for a long time. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Well, if I had to write a letter, the government asked me to write about video games. I had to send them my opinion on video games.
the government? The man?
Yeah.
My gratitude.
This looks like bad news here.
Flee not from the truth, all-encompassing glow.
What should we
Okay, so we're just Moogles now?
Abandon hope.
How do I Okay.
Abandon hope.
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Flee not from the truth, all-encompassing glow.
So yeah, Hollow says, hey bro.
Oh my god, hey Hollow. Is that Hollow from the fan fiction?
Yeah, Hollow from the fan fiction.
From the fucking...
Yeah, that's Hollow from the fan fiction.
Is that the Hollow that,
yeah, his,
and I quote,
the king.
passionately whispered in my ear saying, kick my wheel into overdrive.
Kick my wheel into overdrive.
No,
Yeah, that's all. The one and only king. Yeah, exactly. Ricky came in here, and he had no idea about Seth. By the way, Seth never told him any of this. What happened?
I'm not surprised.
And
I'm not surprised.
And turns out Seth was also stealing art and repurposing it and then selling it.
We want to make things better.
I mean,
Not because someone asked us to,
dude,
but
it's
because we know that it's
you're
the right thing
getting.
to do. Tell me. What
I mean, you're laughing. Yeah,
hero of legend
it's
into
hilarious,
this?
but
Do you know?
this is
The character
also
in
someone
Danforth and
who
Cerulean had a mission. A reason to take up the
I
sword
bet he
again
would
and fight.
say racial slurs on stream and
He was
say
the
you're
goddess's
wrong.
chosen champion and a hero of the people.
I can
What
see that.
happened to him?
I can. Oh my god, dude. this is
Light is a reflection of darkness.
Oh,
Utter
2
devotion
friend requests,
corrodes
son. 2
into
friend requests is
vengeful
pending.
resentment.
Mina
In
Gaming.
here or where?
I don't care about that. Luca.
In here or what?
No. Luca Chan.
I do not
No
bestow
mutual. Oh,
truths
mutual
upon
server.
mortals.
No, thank you.
Oh, it's yeah. So it is on Discord.
That
It is
Oh,
on-
yeah. I always get like friend requests. Goose came in here, one of Fate's mods. He's super awesome, super nice. Met another guy named Johnny. Came in here, gave me a subscription.
Johnny be good.
Good.
Sorry for that bad.
The light elemental.
I mean, I drink a whole Frappuccino coffee and a Mountain
may
Dew.
I say kudos for getting Celestia to see reason.
Energy drink, so I feel like I'm gonna be up for
Lumina, it's been
probably like an
forever
hour.
and a day.
I also said I wasn't surprised that he never told Ricky. I'd be embarrassed if I behaved the way he did and never tell anyone about it. Dude, he doesn't even believe that, Hollow. That's the problem. He doesn't believe that he was in the wrong. He doesn't believe his behavior was unwarranted or unjustified.
Oh shit! Okay.
Since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delaphos attacked her in that form?
Yeah, go ahead, Ro.
Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of
What was I
mana?
saying? Yeah, no, I mean, the guy just, like, I know it's fucking, it's, what's the
Do
word?
you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when
He's
I take
always
you all
right.
to the mana tree?
Know-it-all.
No, what the fuck, what's that word?
Acting like this in the first place.
It's not, it's like ironic, but it's another way to say ironic.
That is what the Benevodon said.
I know, okay, I know it's rich coming from me, but like,
Pedantic?
he just hasn't grown up, dude. Like,
He hasn't grown up, dude. That's so funny. That's what Hollow said earlier.
He's like fucking,
That's
yeah,
what
no.
Hollow said
Like,
earlier.
Glaring light
Said he was
Yeah.
a
the
teenager.
boundaries of
Like-
reality. Perhaps
Yeah,
the
'cause, like,
boundaries of your minds were
dude, you're-
breached in some way.
I get it, being
All we
wrong
got are theories.
isn't a good
I
thing.
know for sure.
Yeah.
is that
But if I
Delaphos
give
is
you a math
tormented by
thing,
something. But no
and you
matter
get
what
it
his
wrong,
reasons,
it's
we
wrong.
have to
Like,
stop
no, the
Delaphos
numbers
before he
don't add
upends
up.
the
Here's
whole
what
world.
here's the correct answer to that.
That's
No,
the
you're
only way to
wrong.
know what really happened.
No, I
and
can
have a
clearly
chance to
do
get
that
his course
correct,
back.
but
He has mentality of a
being in
horny
denial like
teenager.
that, like,
Yeah, he is a horny teenager. That's right, because he kept sending horny messages to multiple women.
I mean, luckily I know some friends in Wales, so like the Santa Claus song goes, you better watch out, you better watch out, better watch out, I'm a better watch out, Wales South is the West.
Solgard Val,
Yeah, I know,
seeker
like,
of answers and
dude, I understand, like, wanting to do dumb shit, you know, not wanting to grow up, but,
of light.
dude,
Me?
it's not gonna help.
But Val's already got a job. Solgard.
Plus I got until 5:30.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a soul guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of truth.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna.
Pseudonym.
I
Val
got
was
back
willing
from
to
that nursing
interrogate
job.
Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have
That's
a soft
good.
spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay.
Let's do some stupid things that we can talk about. So
Yeah,
I wanted to play
I got-
all the Onimushas, right?
Okay.
Onimusha
I got
1 and
30,
2.
40 minutes.
Okay.
Right.
Were $10 each, right?
I,
Pretty cheap.
Val the
Onimusha
Soul Guard,
3,
Right.
accept my new
35
position as
didn't
the
buy it.
Alm
I
of
was like
Light.
$35. What? Onimusha 4,
Okay.
$60
Sure a soul
for the
guard who is
PS2. I'm
also
like,
an alm
bro,
would have no problem
the other,
convincing our guardian
the,
friend.
the
Are
other-
you high?
Yeah, I was like, the first two are $10, and the ones after are 35 and 60. You kidding me?
Go back to the town and let
You fucking
everyone
crazy,
know
man?
not to
Yeah, I
worry.
didn't buy those.
We've got a new
Okay, now,
I
so
know this.
what?
So what's with the blood rain? Because like I got
that,
lost.
We'll get that in a second, but first we're going to do DMC. So
We made it back
DMC
to Teratio,
trilogy for the
which is
PS3
probably in the front of the theater.
is
HD collection.
HD was $16 over at the store.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty cheap, but I didn't buy it, right? Because I didn't want it. I bought DMC 1 and 2 for $10. I mean, 1 and
Not
3.
bad, not bad.
1 and 3 for $10, right? But I wanted the second one. Yes, I wanted the second one.
Yeah. Well, you just want to own it, not like you're gonna play it.
Yeah. It's more expensive than the trilogy. I went there.
What?
And I was like,
that game is horrible. That game is literal dog shit. Why would that be more expensive?
I
than
was
better?
like, I don't want it that bad. I don't need it. You go
Time
ahead.
to get it off AliExpress.
You keep it. Go ahead. It's okay.
Time to get it off AliExpress.
I'm not getting it off AliExpress. Okay, now we get to Blood Rain. I explained this to Hollow. Well, first,
returned.
one more thing.
I
I got
assume that
Disgaea
means
2
you've dealt with the Benevolent
D2,
of
which
life.
means I officially have all the Disgaea games for when
Game
I
got
stream.
Disgaea D2? Let's go.
Yeah, it was $35.
Heads.
But I did find it. Now that I'll pay $35 for.
Yeah, Disgaea's
because
great.
it's
Dude,
PS3.
Laharl's fucking
So,
boggers.
yeah.
I refrain from
Anyway,
asking
so
anything
Blood
about
Rain.
the
I want to do
final
all the
act
Blood
until
Rain. So
the
I got
arms
Blood Rain
return.
3 for the
Might I
PS5.
inquire
And then
now?
the other two were
Wait.
for...
Wait. Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Let me just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Delaphos and
Well, it's actually a prequel to the same. Anyway, so then the other ones were made for the Xbox and the PS2, and they had the. I ordered the second one on eBay today for $15, which I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I just ordered it because I couldn't find it and it's nowhere around here. But the first one they had a copy for the Xbox and for the PS2. Now I didn't want to get my Xbox out, and it's not backwards compatible, so I just got the PS2 one for $20. Okay, but I wanted to watch all the movies also, right? I wanted to watch all the Blood Rain. Wait. Now the movie was $3 for the first one, $5 for and $5 for the third one. Okay, so $13 for the second one. Literally has a DVD-ROM to play. Hollow says, just got invited to DVD, gonna go quiet and lurk again. Okay, Hollow. Alright.
Have fun with your
the second
fucking
movie has a DVD.
daylight.
Yeah, for a disc drive. To install the computer version of the first game. I didn't need to buy the PS2 copy for $20. Because I have it.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Now you can frame it.
What do you mean frame it?
I mean, to be fair, you are the dude that's like, I have 10 copies of NBA 2K.
Okay, well, and here's another thing. I don't even know if it'll work because this disc. Now, the second movie came out in 2007. Okay? Now, in 2007, we had Windows Vista and Windows 7, right? What do you think this DVD-ROM's made for?
I don't know, man.
Windows 98 is on the back of the box.
I think we're way beyond 98.
Yeah.
So are we gonna have an Alice in Wonderland problem where, like, we're so advanced it doesn't work?
Yeah, probably. It says Windows 98, and it says may work with Windows XP. And I was like,
you know what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to emulate a Windows 98 machine.
no, I'll probably. So, if you don't know, Windows compatibility mode
I don't know.
works with Windows XP at the earliest. At the earliest, it works with XP. So I would install it to the disk and install the XP version that's on the disk, and then run it in XP compatibility mode. And then, I don't know, maybe install some mods that upscale it to 1080p and stuff. You know?
Rulia, final act. The
But yeah,
hero
that
comes
probably
to the
would
end
work
of
if
his long
XP's on the
journey.
disc. But I'm probably not going to do that. I'll probably just play the PS2 version, to be completely honest. Because I got the second one on the PS2, and I got to get the PS2 out for Onimusha and stuff. I'm just going to play the PS2 version. But here's the thing. I wouldn't play the PS2 version if I knew that I bought the PC version, is what I'm trying to say. Like, at this point, I'll play the PS2 version because I bought it instead, and it's easier. But I wouldn't have bought it if I knew that I bought the PC version. You know what I'm trying to say?
Knowing that such
Yeah.
awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals.
So,
Delaphos returned the
So what was
sword
with that
to
picture you
goddess.
sent me? The fuck was that all about?
What picture?
With the war ended
The-
and the
the Blood Rain
benevolent
picture.
quelled, Delaphos found he had
That's a
no
real
more
picture.
need to fight.
Yeah, I know
His
that's a
duty
real
was
picture, but
complete.
like, the fuck does that, like, why?
I found
He
it.
returned
Well, I
home
didn't
to
find
his
it. Vinny
beloved
found it after
Cerulia
looking up the
to
game.
live out the rest of his
I just
days
thought I
in
would send
peace
it to you
and
because it's cool.
tranquility.
Okay, because I thought like, because I assume like, oh hey, this is like some
must go on.
secret
We have to
cover art
find
or
our
something.
Alm of Light, after all.
I mean, it's in the
You'll see,
manual of the
Barry.
game case.
We'll put
Does
on a
that count?
performance that knocks your wings off.
Okay.
Wait.
Does that count as secret?
I was actually named the Alm already.
Yeah.
Sorry I didn't mention it.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val. It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the
I
fairy.
do have Blood Rain 1 on my PS3.
Well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
So you have
You
Blood Rain
want
1?
me to act?
And 2 on the PlayStation 3.
Guest
Yeah.
appearance.
Yeah, I've never
Swing your sword
played
around,
any of them.
you know,
I didn't even
play
know
up
they
your
existed
alminess.
until
I tried it out. I thought I could get the refund, but I played it for too long.
I hear that they're awful. Was it awful?
My time has come.
Kinda?
I was made for the stage, baby.
Oh no, like.
So I hear the second one's okay, but the first one is like near DMC2 levels.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of
Nah,
this.
nah. I mean, I kind of liked how.
Remember how I
I mean,
quoted that?
2 was pretty cool.
I said near
Thank
DMC2
you for your
levels.
patience.
Yeah, no, I know.
Further ado,
I know.
Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
But what was the good one here? So what are we doing? We're gonna do Ninja Gaiden 2 Black after this game. I've decided.
Now, once I'm done with the DMC collection, I'll get the side-scrolling Blood Rain.
So they said don't get the 360 or PS3 version. Get like the PS5 or Xbox Series X version, because and
Okay.
I got the PS5 version
Because
there's voice acting. They added voice acting.
oh, it's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, apparently the other version doesn't have voice acting.
That's fine. I'm there for the game. Like, if they have voice acting, cool. But I don't have a problem reading.
Oh well, yeah. And it's also a prequel to the first game. I learned that because I wanted to know what order to play them in.
Right.
And I might as well play the last, like, the prequel before the other one.
Val, this was our best year yet. Honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Let's see
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything,
pulled a
we have to
dum-dum. I didn't tell you this, Rolf. Are you? Oh, no,
ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course. Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain, like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well, it keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the convoy.
Ooh. Ooh. 69 viewers, nice.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay. You're back. So yeah, I almost made a big mistake earlier. So when I said I got D2, I got D2, but they had a copy of Disgaea 1, Hour of Darkness, right?
Okay.
Well, on the box of
plan our next
Disgaea
move.
Hour of Darkness, it doesn't say Disgaea 1. Or just Disgaea, right?
It just says Disgaea Hour of Darkness.
Yes. So I didn't know it
Yeah.
was the first one. I almost bought it. I didn't know. Because I bought Disgaea 1 Complete, which is Disgaea Hour of Darkness, but it's for the Switch, right? So I already had it for the
Right.
Switch. I thought it was a different game, because Disgaea 2 is only on the PS2. They never remade it or re-released Disgaea 2 at all. So I thought...
I mean, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, so I almost bought
Right.
the game I already had. Yeah. And then me and Hollow were trying to figure out what would be quicker, me going through Sword Online or me going through Disgaea. And according to How Long to Beat, Sword Art Online seems quicker. Even though one of the games say it's 62.5 hours long. Apparently Disgaea game... What?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
The Disgaea games on average are about 34 to 46 hours long, where some of the Sword Art Online games go from 14 hours to 23 hours, which are literally like both, like if 3 of the 8 games are that length and the other ones are about the same as Disgaea, like they both have 8 games, so Sword Art Online, even with a 62.5 hour and one being 52 hours, is still shorter than Disgaea.
This
What
trick
were
of
you
teleportation is truly terrific.
The thing with Disgaea is like sometimes you're gonna have to grind stuff, and the numbers, they go up there, dude. Like, I thought like, oh hey, level 100. Nah, try level Googleplex 100,000 million. Like, bro, it's a lot of... The numbers go ridiculously high in Disgaea, it's pretty hilarious.
Ridiculous high and yeah. I mean, I get it,
Let's
but
plan
like,
our next move.
so Hollow has played all of Disgaea. He really likes them, but no one I know has ever played any of the Sword Art Online games. Like, have you played any Sword Art Online game other than Fatal Bullet? Because apparently everyone has played just Fatal Bullet.
Really? Those guys are fake SAO fans. Fuck off.
So have you ever played any Sword Art Online game?
I played some of Hollow Fragment. I beat Lost Song. Hollow Realization.
And
SAO X.
So are they super
fucking-
long? Yeah. So you
They're
other
not that long.
no. So other than you, no one's ever played these.
They're
games.
not that long. What I do like about it is like, hey, we need to figure out this part of the puzzle, and like, here's a hint. It's like a puzzle in DMC1 or like some old, or like Silent Hill on PS2. You know, like
I wish we'd been able
they
to
give
thank
you a
Trent for
hint.
his help
They
earlier.
give you like a not a vague hint, but they give you a hint on like, oh hey, we need the 3 pillars. There's one in the desert. There's one in the
I almost lost.
in the ice, and there's one in the garden. Alright, well there's only about 5 floating caves you need to check out, and you know, stuff like that.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with
It's still
Dale
really good.
earlier.
I had fun.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the
But
sanctuary,
yeah, apparently
I
most
could
people
not
only
sit
played
idly
Fatal
by
Bullet.
and allow harm to come to the alms.
Now,
in the midst of
apparently,
their
Fatal
pilgrimage.
Bullet A couple of them are multiplayer.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the
Yeah.
Alms' Passage?
Fatal
He's
Bullets
much larger than
multiplayer.
reported
Apparently,
in the
the
text
newest
I've read
one
on
you
the
can play up to
subject.
20
Could I
people
perhaps-
together. The campaign.
Now, Aish, focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Delafos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delafos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delafos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself.
What is
But
going
I
on?
believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
So, I didn't eat today.
Thanks. We'll try.
Yeah.
Now it's off to see the Mana
woke up at
Goddess.
7 a.m. and I literally just didn't eat all day. Don't know what happened.
Oh no, it's weird.
Yeah, sometimes you're like, I was hungry earlier and then I
sanctuary
just
of
lost
man.
my appetite.
Karina,
That
wait!
happens.
Oh,
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the alms, but all creatures.
Wait a second.
It's where all souls end up.
Are all the alms the same person reborn every 4 years? Is that what they're trying to
When the
say?
world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes, if Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the Mana Tree.
Incredible.
Yeah.
If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough
is your
time
computer
looking.
running any
It's
faster?
time to get some answers.
Yeah,
How
I
might
can't
one
tell.
find the goddess
Any
in order to seek
glitches?
an audience?
Follow Follow the
Nope.
path and it will
Actually,
lead
let me
you to
open up
Be
Steam
sure to
and do
stay
all
on
that
the path,
action.
And see if it dies.
Yeah. Cause I don't get what's with that. Yep. Show me the light stream, dude.
Monsters? Here? We never had
Dude.
monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some
It's not-
species may have
Maple
been trapped
Story
inside
has
of the barrier at the
Demon
time of its
Slayer in it,
fabrication.
okay.
Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture.
That's something I never would have
Oh
expected
my,
to see.
Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
Yep, it killed itself.
Killed itself? Oh, that's
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary.
I
What
don't-
could be the cause?
I don't know. Like, really.
We got bigger fish to fry.
Like I give it a second to like load and everything, and it's like, oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
I tried looking into it, but I keep getting like,
Have you updated your Steam recently?
it automatically updates itself, dude.
I will take this.
You've reached the. Yeah, I don't know.
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we
Seems
permit him to
weird.
ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
Aish, stop falling behind. Find your own way.
This is power!
Let me double check it, cause it's been a while.
Looks like I powered up.
Steam crashes when hovering over game. Let's see. Steam crashes every time I hover over anything. I'm trying to watch the trailer, check it out. This was posted on March
Wait a
2024.
second. Wait a second. Wait. Have you tried opening Steam as an administrator?
No, I just open up the shortcut.
No.
Yes.
No. Try opening
No.
Stream as an administrator.
Taking this.
That might solve
It
your
would've been
problem,
nice to have
bro.
Hina here to see this.
Do you know how to open it as an administrator?
Yeah.
Yes, no.
She would have loved this.
Just
video.
because I know how to check certain things doesn't know I know how to
As near as I
right click.
can, for her sake.
Okay. No.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Go get him! Go get him!
Go seem set up and disable GT so
Get ready!
Carry on from here.
navigate to Steam see if
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna. I fixed the SSD.
I'm brimming with power.
Remember how I was having stutter? I was complaining about. I
will
fixed the
take
Steam
over.
recording to that. Guess what?
Yeah.
The stutter's not gone, but it did go from like a 3 to 5 second stutter to like a 1.5 second stutter. Fixed a lot, but it's still there. And it kind of
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all
Might
out.
we exchange exchange these elsewhere?
What went through the minds of the Alms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
No, it's always running as admin because no one else uses it.
Yeah, but I mean, unless it's specifically not giving admin permission.
I feel the spirit's
What?
Using the latest run driver, you go to Steam setup and see what GPUs use Steam for immersion
Gladly.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. Secured.
We can be at ease here. I'm on it. Huh? The path stops here. Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
No, enable smooth scrolling.
It's
Enable
Vidis,
GPU acceleration
the White
running
Dragon
and
Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must
Enable
face
GPU
whatever
acceleration.
future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidis is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to
Okay,
proceed
disabled.
depends on the answers you provide.
GPU accelerated rendering.
There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
What the frick is she talking?
The truth?
Have you the strength to
Which
face the truth
This
of
game
this
is
world?
asking, being all
I
cryptic
do
and
not
weird
know
and
the
vague.
depth of your conviction.
Ha! Sounds like my wife.
Your wife? Yeah, your wife.
My wife.
Understand your intent.
Dude, I was watching Red Green. Have you ever
Your
watched Red
hearts
Green?
Will lead you along the path you
Nah,
seek.
what's red green?
Oh, dude, it was a show in like 2001, 2002. It was really funny. I put it in main chat where they talked about gay pride in 2001. Bro, it's kind of offensive now, but man, was it funny.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not offensive.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I really don't think they care. No one cares.
It's not offensive.
For the elemental vessel.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit,
Dawn, it's
one
not
must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
This will continue until we can come up with an answer.
Test your might.
I'll carry on from here. Just what I need.
Well done.
What do you make it?
I don't know.
Why do you have
Only
2
time
minutes
to
left?
Only time to tell.
What do you have 2
Right
minutes left
chat.
for?
Yeah, exactly.
Chet didn't say anything. Chet never says anything.
As many rounds as it
Isn't
takes.
that right? Yeah, yeah, I agree, chat. Yeah.
No mortals
Dawn
yearn
isn't
for the
really
future.
Italian, I know.
They are hindered by the shackles of their past.
Okay.
Expel the knowledge
okay.
that leads mortals astray.
Wait, what? Give me a minute.
Test your might. That is correct.
How's fortune?
Final one? Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Damn, can't see the adult content.
Think carefully. That is correct.
How fortunate. Go for it!
That was easy. Alright, so I wrote a. Did I tell you I wrote a letter to the government today?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, so I wrote a letter about microtransactions and gambling practices and games being on disc because my state asked for it, and then I wrote to the other people as well.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you know, because the EU thing came out and they wanted some insight.
It is clear to me.
And they were like, "Hey,
Those
you
strong enough to break free of their
tell us about it, because you always talk about it when you go
have
to
we
the
prayed
building."
for
And I was like,
pilgrims
"Okay,
such as yourselves.
here's my letter and responses." And
You may
they
be
said,
the
"Okay, we'll
heroes
wait."
that the goddess of mana has
it's-
needed all along.
You know, I actually don't know what they said back because I had to write them a letter and put it in the mailbox, and now I have to wait.
Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz.
It was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Aha! Nice to see that this place
I
hasn't
went.
changed.
So you know how
No
I got
monsters either.
PS2 for like
Looks
50
just
bucks
like it did back in
at the thrift
funny
shop,
old
like at the store, right?
Yeah.
Like a fat one.
Had a
So I went
long journey.
all the way up to like the retro game store that sells retro
long and
games.
laborious
Right?
journey
How much do
indeed.
you think the
The
PS2
Alm's
was
final
there?
destination.
Well, first,
yet,
before
we
before
are here
you
to
before
offer
you
our souls
answer,
like
how much
those
do you
that
think a
came
PS3
before.
was?
We need to meet with the goddess.
How much do you think a PS3 was?
100.
Yeah, 100. Okay, 100. It was like 80 to 110. Okay, how much do you think a PS1 was?
Coda, the Ohms have arrived.
It was like
Coda?
70. Yeah, about 70. How much do you think a PS2 was now? Go ahead.
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
What?
There are humans living within the
50.
barrier?
No.
That's news
That's
to
how
me.
much you think the PS2
No.
was at the retro stop? Was
I am but a
50?
strong will given.
Yeah,
form.
man. At least
Consider
that's
me
what
like one
mine
of the spirits.
goes
185.
To put it in terms you may understand.
Nice,
I am the
nice.
first.
100,
in a long legacy of
185.
soul
Yep.
gods.
Okay.
You passed
They
the
apparently they
Jesus
said
trial
PS2s
admirably
are
well.
extremely rare
I
now.
should not be surprised given
Yeah,
that you are of my own
fucking
bloodline.
Apparently they are. Apparently they go
Ancestor?
bad.
We
I looked it
assumed
up.
that long
PS2s
ago.
are expensive.
People from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the mana goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day.
Why do art scammers say, "Hey, what's the update?" And when I ask them for an update, they don't
My
respond for
mission
about a
remains
month.
unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda.
Alright.
Trent and
have fun.
Vidiz have relayed your current plight
Are you
to
gonna
me.
come back?
Maybe.
Come.
No. Well,
I
let's see
will
if I'm
take
still
you to
streaming
the
by
mana
whenever you
goddess.
come back. Okay, peace.
One of my ancestors.
You see the scammer post I posted in
in
the
the
scammer
sanctuary?
post?
Well, I can't
Yes.
keep him or the mana goddess
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Pretty hilarious.
It was hilarious when I read it.
Yeah, you know, hey, does your card work? Yeah, but PayPal's not work. My bank's not working with PayPal right now.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it not working? Well, I bought something from the dollar. I got a bag of Fritos from the dollar store and it worked.
A bag of Fritos.
What
huh?
does Yeah, dude, I like the third-party brand Fritos better than actual Fritos.
So I'm allergic I'm allergic to everything, right? So
Yeah.
my mother used to pack Fritos in my lunch because it's like the one chip I'm not allergic to because it's literally like there's nothing to Fritos, and I would just eat
Goddess of
Fritos
Mana.
at lunch with some peanuts. Like I
I'm
would
Val,
eat peanuts and Fritos,
these are my friends.
and that was my lunch. Isn't that sad?
We've come here to ask
Just
for a
don't be
moment of
allergic
your
to
time before we offer our souls.
Talk to
Delafos has broken free of his seal and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep. Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state. No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
Reference to Coda.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess?
Bro, why do I
Coda
need a
shines at
cutscene
least.
just to go to another cutscene?
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Delafos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons.
Okay, that's not
However,
right.
he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Delafos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Delafos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Delafos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess.
She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Delafos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Delafos, and I all carried the same pain within us.
How did you get that?
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Delafos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Delafos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Delafos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Delafos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Delafos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
Once we get rid of Dalphos or whatever.
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delafos' doing.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Benevodons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
They're retreating.
Oh. Good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Deilophos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Deilophos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Deilophos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Deilophos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then, we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power,
Yeah, but Val
I can
is-
at least release that of this little one.
Val is like his descendant or whatever. Doesn't that mean he has like superpower? Do we get to fly now?
Ramco, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
Now he gets to sit there.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly. Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we...
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ram.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
It's colder and...
You're headed toward Longrin, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Vale of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
Nope.
We're just gonna do them in the order of which we went. So go Longrin, then a turn, water, wood.
What? What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Vale of Wind? More like Vale of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longrin.
Too many quests.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform!
Nope.
Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longrin. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident. But the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case...
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got
Load
it!
up.
We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Okay.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then.
Let me guess.
Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason. Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know. But if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
What?
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now.
Okay.
When will I learn?
Very character.
I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
What is it? Were you not?
I'm back because there's one more. We took a look at the boulder and...
Karina, I realize you were trying to help, but what do you... Besides, Besseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it...
But that's...
Know that it...
How...
Wing.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go look...
I cannot allow you to come to harm.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because...
We can but trust in the winds of fate to...
You're...
How dare you...
I know that... I get... I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
Okay.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got...
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly...
No, you're right.
So, you're back in Longrin. What about finish?
About that, I have...
There's no way! People...
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt.
What the frick? They were
That's all
already
anyone
there.
ever says to me. Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care. We asked you to help summon the fairy, and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder. Excuses, excuses. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the sure you and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a
Let
single
me guess,
person
they're all
to
gonna
help.
be here.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own
Character-driven
mistrust
plot.
of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Vale and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything,
Another direct
all the people
message?
we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your effort.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work.
We can't let them all down.
Thank
Come on, you little...
Why don't they blow it up?
May have overestimated.
No!
But why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your
Okay.
persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
She takes after you.
Don't you...
I'm sorry, Karina.
Oh, but
A few?
never mind me. Don't you have...
I'm really grateful to you all.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Well, who would have saw that coming? Wait, I did.
Look at this mess. I'll never get...
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and...
We did it, everyone! Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of... And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not... Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together.
Can I teleport up there? I like how they show you the ones from where you're teleporting to, so... Oh, it's gonna teleport me up there for me.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
The next dungeon.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Gotcha. Oh, yeah! Lend me your strap.
I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going. I got this. Easy. This isn't good.
I will take over. Blaze focus. Leg out.
I got this. Salamando! Come at me! You're mine! You're easy! Okay.
That was close.
Taking this?
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know me.
You're mine! Take this! I can't run! Got it! They were nothing but hot air. Let me see. Is
Someone
this?
placed that backwards.
Got some syrup.
Now there's a wind blowing near the bottom of this thing. Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Time to shine. Taking this. Yes.
I have been summoned.
Yeah, let us see what you are made of. Hello,
Sweet.
on guard.
You're mine.
OBS disconnected and then now back. Love when that happens.
One left.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. May the items in... Could this be? Secured. Little cactus.
I like how it's only Val that goes and sees the cactus, no matter who you pick.
The spirit's strength. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I will take this. Mana! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Secured.
Arena taking over. Watch some more.
Your defenses until the very end.
Roger that.
Okay.
Let us proceed post-haste. Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Don't let it get away.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Oh, what? Yes!
Let's see when.
Lend me your strength.
Right over there.
Keep them coming.
Which way did we come from again? Was it That one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow. Gotcha.
And one what?
I'll take you all on.
Go get it! Go get it!
Run! You should be the last.
I can see it. It's calling to me. Let's do it.
Right. Drop me, dude.
Taking this. Let's rest our feet a bit.
31? Oh, worksheet 32. Well, I gotta find Windman. Probably to the right here.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
I have been summoned. The spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Right, so, God, they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
My gratitude. This power.
Civilization is unparalleled and deadly.
You're mine! I'm only just getting started. Try
Art
X-Sprint!
should work here.
Feeling good! You're mine!
I will take over.
I'm on it.
I'm only just getting started.
We've knocked it down.
Close for the elemental vessel.
I got this. Feeling good.
Last for it.
You're mine! Here I go!
The movement patterns are
I will take over.
Deal. Attack down.
My gratitude.
Fire I'm on it. I got this. Not so tough now, are you?
The tree gets plenty of
Feeling good.
Feeling for power.
Here I go.
Go get thunder.
I have been summoned.
Arena taken over. Brace yourself. Go get him. How about we try the elemental vessel? I'm unstoppable.
Don't give up.
Summon the spirit. Power. Fireball. Thunder. How about we try the elemental vessel? This event calls for the elemental vessel. Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
bruh.
Taking this. Oh, yeah. Oh. Counting on that. What's the holdup? Forward. Let's do it. Give me your power.
I don't really want to fight those for no reason.
Taking this. Huh? Julie, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things? Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing. Oh, yeah! Oh, wow! Look at this! Keep 'em coming!
Okay.
How's this? Give me your power. I'll do the honor. What a find. Lend me your strength. Keep 'em coming.
There has to be one giant wind tunnel that takes us all the way to the top.
Oh, yeah. I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this. Counting on you.
Is that it?
Keep 'em coming.
on the side.
Taking this.
Really don't want to fight this.
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it. Oh, yeah! Let's do it! What's the holdup? Forward! Oh, gotcha! Oh.
How did people get around or if they had the power of the wind?
I'll do the honor.
What a fun! Taking this.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Giant one up. Giant one up. Yes. Yes. Oh, huge. I knew it. Tree. I knew it. Game design 101.
Time for a break.
Okay.
Oh, yeah! Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longrin.
I was not expecting electricity in the air one. I thought it was
How dare you knock Ramco out of the sky, you jerk!
You're in for it now, Besserov.
Oh, shit. The wind will die down if we stop his wings. I have been summoned. This power. This power. This power. It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Got your back.
Gladly.
I can still fight.
We can wield the power of the spirits.
Got your back.
It is faltering from that fatal blow.
Its power is growing. Strike now before it's too late.
My gratitude. This is power. Witness my full strength. May you perish peacefully. It is faltering from that fatal blow.
You're in for a hard landing, Benevadon.
Stand clear. Stand clear. This tank calls for the elemental vessel. Stand clear. This power.
Well, that was easy.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu.
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would...
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse. I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far...
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this just...
You have a lot of catch...
Sylphid! I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in.
The wind's died down. That's a relief.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. Karina, I want... Honestly, I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the...
I mean, I was mad.
No, it isn't.
Wait, really? You wanted me to be the alm that...
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when...
That's why you...
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about... But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion.
I know. You...
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I all...
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam.
It sounds like a beautiful...
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We...
Safe travels, Karina!
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
Alright, let's get to a place safe so I can end the stream for today.
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. Huh? Milpa is here.
It's refreshing to see a familiar face. Let's talk to Milpa. Let's rest up.
Alright, thank you everyone for watching, and I will catch you all next time.